The Goblin King!
I do enjoy watching the debate.
Unwise.
Bold for war. Corpulent Majesty! Pick me teeth with his ears.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Morg says what?
Alright, so I think we had an okay start, not like perfect. When does it ever go perfect? High elves are being a big thorn in the side. What did I ever do to them? What I really want to do is come over here and capture Blackstone Post and Carrick Ziflin, because it's green territory. Tired of all these unpleasant ones, like losing 15% of our income just because of the territory is not ideal. And the fact that nobody else is really helping us against High Elves. Plus I can't really afford another army. What we're going to have to do soon is rather than get a second army, I think we're going to have to start upgrading these guys to Ragnarok Spiders and these ones here to Doomdiver Catapults. Because if they start bringing in Phoenixes and Dragons, this is not good enough.
Big as an orc!
But we've got these guys coming in, so that just has to be dealt with. We can't go into ambush stance this turn, so let's stay inside the settlement. And I think these guys here, they're just going to go home. At least we've managed to lock down most of this stuff, so that's quite helpful.
What do you want?
I'm going to block this just... no.
No.
Stabber.
Block that just for experience.
It's your goal.
Yeah. Even failing still provides experience.
What do you want?
Alright. So we got a bit of money here. Let's see what we can build. Alright, finalizing this province here. Let's see, what other building do we need? So that'll be good for getting another capacity for Black Orc big boxes. That could increase our income ever so slightly. I would like a little bit more money. I think... no, you know what? I'm going to go with this. Just so that we've got more options available to us for recruitment when the time does come. Yeah. I don't think it's a good time to get rid of those walls. Thumbnail this type works fortunately. Yeah. It was just having... YouTube was just having a bit of a poop. It happens. Yeah, I want to come over here and take this, but we gotta weather this army here before I go over. Okay. I have a feeling, like, if I don't do something, like get some sort of major win coming in soon, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Because we're caught between a rock and a hard place here, between Wood Elves and High Elves. And, like, we're not that strong.
Prithee, cease your nut.
I don't think vampires are particularly good against us. I think I could smash them with ease. But Reichland is a problem.
Now.
I wouldn't mind smashing them as well. They're rank 7. That would be a good target for a War. I'd love to go to Altdorf. Maybe I should. Maybe I should raise another crap stack and just go ham on Altdorf. Maybe. I need to increase my income further. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna recruit another army. Oh, nice. Knowledgeable. Don't actually want to use him. Just having him exist is good enough. So I'm going to start by recruiting a few Doomdiver catapults. And I might have this army take out the vampires, because they're easy. They're real easy, because I want that territory. And then once that's done, we'll see how we go from there.
Gonna be boss of the whole world.
Ever tried to farm Doghead Ushabti followers as Tomb Kings? I don't know what that does. What's the Doghead Ushabti? What else generally don't attack outside their shitty forest, do they? They do when Archaon shows up. So they're going to be passive for the time being, but when Archaon shows up, that's when they come. Kostas Lavranis did a $5 super chat. That stinky breast was lethal in your first part of the series. Yeah, it is. It is, but what happens when they start phasing out for single entities? It's very useful right now while they're using like Lothar and Seaguard and that kind of stuff. And once they start phasing it out for Phoenixes, that's useless. So we have to start planning ahead for that. No. Yeah, okay.
Pick me teeth with it.
Would like another River Troll Hag, and I want to make sure we get the right trait. Either disciplined or knowledgeable is the only acceptable outcome. Another big boss could be good. Doesn't matter about the trait of the big bosses. But yeah, they're just... You know, blocking enemy armies, that's really good. Another big problem with the High Elves is because they come across the water, we can't use ancient actions against them. Alright, and let's move on. Is there any more news about Wood Elves expansion? You gotta wait for CA to tell you that stuff. Don't come to me for it. I can't tell you anything, even if I did know, which I don't. Minus 5% cost for rights. You gain them by losing a battle against other Tomb Kings. Ah. That's probably why I never got one. I've never gotten one. I don't think. Tomb King rights are not I mean, you'd save a little bit of money. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, liking Grom campaign thus far? The Mortal Empires is kind of shit compared to the Vortex one's better than Mortal Empires.
Worship Grom. Never happening.
So my concern here is that if I attack him, I'll be out in the water and...
Ridiculous.
Alright, okay, yeah, look, they're starting to get dragons. What's going on with Yvres?
The Fang Sword.
I'm pretty surprised that they haven't even sent a single army at us yet. How strong are they?
Negotiate.
Yeah, I don't want to do a war on them.
Grom the Paunch.
We's the hardest tribe ever.
I'm pretty sure they'll stand and fight. Honestly, that's the only thing that's dangerous about that army is the dragon.
Warlord Eternal. Make 'em dead. Grom's gonna conquer these kids.
Not too difficult so far. No, not so bad so far, but I feel like if I just stay here and don't progress a bit faster, like I need to be doing better. If I don't do better, we're gonna be drowning in dragons soon. And greenskins on legendary this is not gonna do well against dragons. 1 or 2 dragons is okay, but they send in a bunch of phoenix. This is a good map for us. We have to start advancing a bit more. I need more income. Gentle Mender did a £10 super chat. Hey Legend, I appreciate the content you provide. I was wondering if you had a Legendary Lord comparison video for Lizardmen. Thanks again. No, I haven't done one for them yet. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Eventually these trolls will be phased out as well.
I go! Here, Grom goes! I smell carrion! Off to conquer! Must do next! River! River troll!
How'd that go? That was so far was alright. Cast was amazing.
Going over now!
That was okay. Wasn't amazing. SpongeBob did a $2 super chat. What do you think of organ guns in Siege's Legend? Yeah, they're good. Thanks for super chat. Felt like you could have asked that the other day when I was actually using them in the siege, but it's all good. What happened there? Oh, they must have used some like shadow magic or something. Shadow warriors over here. So yeah, definitely think we're winning. It's just a matter of how much damage are we going to take? I'll try and cast over here. Right, these guys need to be shooting up this way. Alright, shoot that motherfucking dragon. Wait, why did I turn them all off fire at will though? Victory's in our grasp, that's good. Alright, dragon's gone but not dead. Bit of damage, nothing major, easily recovered from. I think this has gone about as well as could be expected, I think. That's... There's the army losses, alright. Alright, well we still gotta finish them off. Not good enough just to beat them. We gotta take them out for good. Alright, I think that went okay. Wasn't too bad. Is Grom roll crowd control? Kind of. He's anti-infantry. He can get a lot of kills on infantry. I wouldn't put him in combat with anything too big. He's not good at taking out, like, cavalry or like, other lords. But he's really, like, he's really good at killing mobs of infantry. Really, really good at that. Yeah, kill that dude. That's their lord. We don't want him getting any experience. Come on, one more hit from a river troll should do it. There we go. Is it detrimental to the army loss penalty if you send a troop off the field? Depends on the situation. If the unit has used up all of its ammo, like if it's an archer unit, you send it off the battlefield, it's not going to make that big of a difference. I would only send a unit off the battlefield if it's a liability on the field or your frame rates are having issues. Otherwise, keep it on. Flan Matter did a 20 CHF super chat. Thank you for solving my eco disaster battle. Baffled by the low casualties. Buy yourself some nice coffee with this money. Question, did you record it? I'm really curious how you did it. Yeah, I did. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, that's tomorrow's video. I actually didn't think I'd do a very good job of that one, but okay. Yeah,
There's good eating on them. These kits are a waste
is Grom good
of
at 1v1?
space.
I don't send him as a lord killer, no.
Chop 'em up good and proper. Grom the Paunch. Boat time.
Alright, we just got a new ingredient, which was... Dragon Tail. So that's, projectiles will cause explosive damage for goblins and night goblins. That doesn't really increase their missile damage, but what it does is it causes disruption, so it actually acts as like a tar pit. So it's quite good against infantry, not good against anything else though. Sergey did a €5 super chat. Hey Legion, just finished watching the Medieval 2 Total War retrospective you did with Admiral Price, and it helped me learn a lot about Medieval 2. Thank you for doing it. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Better than anyone.
Okay. Starting to run out of skill points to distribute. I'm kind of regretting putting points into the gobos, because we're definitely going to need to move on from that. It'll be fine though. Alright, this one here. It's got all the points that it absolutely needs. Doesn't need higher leadership. Don't need that. Deadly Onslaught can be not very good sometimes. I think I'd much rather take the passives. Like, Deadly Onslaught's okay if the battle is going really slow and you can actually keep an eye on it. Otherwise, it's shit. Like, it's good for multiplayer because it's not that many units on the battlefield, but in single player, when there's a lot going on, it's just a low impact spell. Sorry, ability.
Whole world's gonna be Groms.
Alright, looks like we gotta fight that again, but it'll be easy this time. It's mostly just the Shadow Warriors and the Dragon go down super easy. Bikini Bandit? What the fuck? Learn some fucking manners, dude. How to be rude 101. Fuck off, dude. Piss off. Jesus Christ. Dumbass.
Shaman, the greatest gut. Minecraft's wheels. Chariots on its way.
Oh, why did I do that for? That was stupid.
Grom the Paunch.
Why am I not using scrap buffs to upgrade artillery? I don't intend to keep these for much longer. It'd be a waste of scrap. I don't have that much scrap anyway.
Looking for a scrap. That's all in one. Off to conquer. No one's fatter.
Would normally use Spirit Leech, but it's so low on health anyway. That'll probably kill it. Yep. What did he say? Okay, so Flan matter. Oh, sent into it'll be tomorrow's disaster battle. So he said, give me some of that money essentially, and then call them an incel. I don't know. It just pissed me off. It's just rude, really fucking rude. I don't like it. You know what? Fucking, we don't need people like that here at all.
Grom the Paunch! The biggest war boss! Grom the Paunch! Grom the Fat! Nice! Ew, next! Going over now! Getting hungry! Unstoppable! Roar! Grom the Paunch! Great and ready! Lord and in charge! King of the Bombers! Grom the Paunch! Elf fighters ready! Hey! Every man! With a troll hand! The greatest gut!
Any advice for greenskins versus high elves?
War boss!
I don't know. I don't feel like greenskins are very good against high elves in the late campaign. Early game, very good against high elves. But yeah, dealing with dragons and stuff, I feel like I'm gonna need Ragnarok spiders and Doomdiver catapults because these goblin rock lobbers are getting less and less useful against them.
Looking for a scrap! Here from dogs! Made and free!
No point using Purple Sun on such damaged units. Might as well at least do some damage on the heroes.
No one's fatter! Off we go! Minecraft's wheels! Bring me Carillon! With a troll hand! Great and ready! Getting hungry!
Nathan Harlan did a $5 super chat. Here's a $5. Don't spend it all in one place. What's your favorite start for personal fun? Love the stream. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Personal fun. I do like the Von Karstein starts. And Ikit Claw. And pretty much all the high elves except for Teclis. I don't like his start. Or Imrik for that matter. Imrik's start is just not fun. If you can get out of the Badlands, it's fine, but His beginning is not good. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you. Gobbo Archer spam still the best for Grom if you found a better composition. It's not the best, it's just cheap. I'm just trying to save money by using a cheap ass army, that's all.
Grom the Paunch.
Like, as long as I can win battles, that's good enough. You don't like if you're playing one of the weak economy factions, such as Greenskins, going straight to Doomstack might not be a good option because you might funnel too much of your income into your military and be just stomping people too much. So I'd much rather just take the bare minimum that I need to win. Which it has been the case, but I'm feeling like it's going to start to fall behind soon.
Pick me teeth with his ears.
The Goblin King.
Morg says what?
Really enjoyed the collab you did with Admiral. Alright, that's good. Glad you liked it. Glad you like it. I've always liked working with Admiral Price.
Belly.
He's a good dude.
Now they'll see.
Alright, so hopefully we've got a bit of time before the next invasion comes. I think I'm just going to have to let them go. And we'll send Grom to come over here. I don't think this will be ready in time. Send them over here to take out this. This is purely for profit. Yeah, I don't really want to go too far north, although I kind of expect Corone to declare war on me at some point, but he's also got so many enemies that it might just be better just to leave him alone. And since the High Elves sometimes declare war on Musalon, I might leave them alone as well. You know, enemy of my enemy is my friend at this point, so let's just... Okay, I'm not going to bother upgrading Helm... actually, it's not that expensive, so let's do that. If we can get extra defenses in here, it might help. Why no Gobbo Big Boss in Grom's army? Okay, Gobbo Big Bosses are way better on agents out on the field than in the army. In the army, they're shit. They're one of the worst heroes in the game to put into an army on legendary difficulty because they scale so badly. Like, looking at their combat skills, they're a really tiny unit, they're really shit, and the best mount that they get is like Giant Wolf, Giant Spider. They have no missile attack or anything, and they just get a basic skill line. Really low health. Late game, they're just awful. However, they are excellent agents. They're cheap in upkeep. They've got good assassination chances, good block army stuff. They're really good agents, but yeah, I would not put them in an army. So I definitely got loads of them. Alright, I think I'm going to want to put some of these guys... Yeah, I'll send them up to Blackstone Post. Yeah.
Pointy ears, bright like twigs.
What's the current campaign situation? It's fine, mostly on the defense. It's fine, we're not under any serious pressure. I'm just thinking about expansion, that's all. Expansion's kind of difficult when I have to keep coming over to the coast and thwarting a high elf invasion, because our garrisons can't handle very much. I can't rely on them that much, so I don't. Yeah, I want a Ragnarok access sometime soon, but there goes most of our money. I feel so hold off on that, and let's build one of these, so that we can actually get a little bit more money from loot. It's not a lot, but it'll add up over time.
What do you want?
A normal Plague Lord is better than Tretch, he's so shit. Yeah. Legend, do you like Orcs after their update? Because I still find them boring, especially the new units. I've never really liked the Greenskins, apart from when the game first came out. I would say that I like them more, but they're definitely not one of my favorite races. Not by a long shot. And I think that they're one of the weakest races in the game. Probably in the bottom 5. Even with, like, before the update, they were, like, really weak. Now they're just, like, kinda weak. their late game abilities are not very good. I don't want any revolts. Alright, so hopefully we won't be seeing any more of them for a little while.
Moving.
Worship Grom. Keep moving. Faster.
Alright, so what I'm going to do... Yeah, we're going to take Karag Ziflin first.
Sniffing out war.
Huh? Not a chance.
Good, they got it to tier 5.
What
Nice.
you want?
Is there any fun to be had doing a Beastman campaign? I don't think I've seen you do videos for a while and they seem awful to me. Would be interesting to see what it's like. I covered Beastman fairly recently. A not recommended faction to play at the moment. They are the actual weakest race in the game, I would say. The weakest race in the game is Beastmen. And that, like, if I was going to talk about the weakest races, it would go Beastmen first, then probably Norska, then Warriors of Chaos, and then Greenskins. Unless somebody can name an even weaker race. Yeah, I think those are the three. Yeah, so Beastmen weakest, then Warriors of Chaos, then Greenskins. Is that right? Because, like, I just think about other races. Empire is quite strong. Bretonnia is one of the strongest races. Dwarves are quite strong. Vampires are really strong. Just thinking about the Game 1 races first. Wood Elves are very strong. They're just kind of difficult to play, but they are very strong. If you don't use the Bankruptcy exploit, I suppose Wood Elves are about on the same par as Greenskins. At least the Wood Elf armies are, like, ridiculously powerful. Where do Wood Elves sit without economy cheese? Yeah, without economy cheese, I'd probably put the Wood Elves just slightly above Greenskins. Just slightly. High Elves? High Elves are the actual strongest race in the game.
Big as an orc.
So, strongest races are, without using exploits, High Elves, Skaven, Dark Elves. Those are the three strongest. Then after that, I'd probably say Bretonnia. That's without using exploits. If you use exploits, Bretonnia is probably one of the strongest. Yeah, like, I just think about the other races, and they're all stronger than Greenskins. Even with the update. Norska stronger than Warriors of Chaos, though? No, not really. Maybe on lower difficulties, but I'm largely talking about Legendary. The reason why Norska is not stronger than Warriors of Chaos is because Norska can't defend their settlements very well. Most players will have an absolute nightmarish time trying to handle a Norska campaign currently. Whereas Warriors of Chaos, honestly, if you can just get past the beginning, you'll be okay. You know? Because at least they can actually afford way more armies than Norska, and you don't have to worry about your settlements being constantly destroyed. Alright, I think that's all I can do now. Alright, let me have a look at heroes here. That's good. I might get that.
River throw. Spell time. Who should we attack?
How are they feeling about us?
I have only one good ear. Yes, yes.
Doing an agent action on them once every now and again should be okay.
Stabber. Yes,
Just to get some extra experience.
boss.
Alright, we should be okay there. Moving on. Chaos also has access to artillery, whereas Norsko can't without the one renown cannon. Yeah, but even as Chaos, I never recruit artillery, so that's kind of like a moot point. Yeah, if a race doesn't have access to a certain unit type, that doesn't really bother me that much. I don't like hell cannons on ultra unit scale. I don't think they're very good. Now, when you're going up against Chaos and they've got loads of hell cannons and you think to yourself, wow, they're really giving me a hard time, you should never look at the way that the AI use a unit and think, wow, that's a good unit because of the way the AI uses it. The AI is playing a different game to you. Most of the time when the AI is using hell cannons, they're probably because they've got another army in backup or because they're wearing you down. Because don't forget, when you're playing against, say the ones that show up at the sea, 9 armies spawn. But when you're playing as Warriors of Chaos, you're not going to have that many armies to just throw at the enemy. And hell cannons can be good, but they can also be very unreliable. Gareth Jenkins did a $6 super chat. Haven't played in a while, but still watch your videos and streams every day. They're just entertaining. Thanks for all your hard work. Alright, thanks, dude. That's okay. Watch at your convenience. Appreciate you. So, yeah. You know, a lot of people will come on and say, oh, how can he say Grimgor is weak? He's always rank 1. Yeah, when he plays as the AI. You know, if you take that into consideration, it's not a fair assessment. He gets shitloads of cheats.
The tribe's ready. Little one, tear these muscles around.
I know there's a disciplined one there. Doesn't mean I need it.
River throw.
Okay, we're barely making any money now.
Gobbo Warlord!
Greenskin.
Alright, here's my concern. I'll hit Blackstone Post. My concern is that Coronas actually, if I block them, they're not going to do that. Alright, cool. Alright, then I'll occupy... Yeah, I'll occupy this.
To summon me is all.
Champion of the This is Bretonia. I am its king. For the lady's sake, state your demand. Most prudent.
Alright, we're at war with Heinrich Himmler. This will be an easy war. This one's just pure profit. Wow, I don't even need to fight that manually. I was just thinking it might have been a good idea to let him go back to Blackstone Post, but I already blocked that army, so nah. There's definitely going to be a revolt here, so I might as well loot and occupy it. Magic resistance for the entire army is good. It's a good trait, that one. I could have farmed his trait by leaving Carrick Ziflin here, just like keep sacking it over and over again. But honestly, I think I just want to take it and actually try and make some money. We took it at tier 3, nice. And we will need... Public order will be fine eventually, just go with that. I need more cash. Best melee legendary lord? It depends. It depends on the situation. There's no one lord that is best in all situations. But in most situations, probably Kolek Suneater. But it just depends. There's definitely lords that can beat Kolek. And any lord that can beat Kolek can be beaten by somebody else. So it's just it's a case of rock, paper, scissors, you know, who's situationally the best for the situation. Alright, what I could do, I guess, is just transfer these units into Grom's army. And not worry about recruiting anymore, because I'm just kind of broke.
This magic is real. Now. On the way.
Orc scum.
If I was going to call a war on them, I've missed my chance.
What? This way.
I'm still leaning towards doing it, because they're very distracted at the moment. I need to get a war trophy. Who can beat Kerlek 1v1? I believe Durthu can beat Kerlek 1v1. You trying to say Tyrion? No, like Tyrion's good, but no, I don't think so. Most people be like, yeah, but Sword of Cain Tyrion. Well then, that's not really a fair assessment, because any lord can actually have the Sword of Cain. If I did it on them, means yeah, no, that's garbage. I really want the trophy from beating Humies. That's the best one for us on legendary difficulty, I think. See, if I own Blackstone Post, I'm gonna want Growing Zint. So
You are.
I don't know. I don't know. Why not wire in the High Elves and North one? Because I reckon I'll lose. Know when you can win and when you can't win. I reckon there's, like, you look at their strength rankings and they're so much stronger than us. I reckon I'll land there and I'll just get absolute dogpiled. We're not ready to take on North 1. Also, the trophy from wiring on elves isn't as good as the one as Humies. Saw a vid of a YouTuber putting every legendary lord against each other and Tyrion beat Kolek. Was he using custom battles? If he's using custom battles, then I don't care. Because that doesn't mean shit to me. But that's fine. Maybe Tyrion did beat Kolek. I don't know. I don't think he would in campaign situation though. But that being said, keep something in mind. I don't test who's best at 1v1ing lords. I don't test that at all. So I'm kind of the wrong person to ask. And the reason why I don't test it is because I think it's ultimately unimportant. If you wanna test that kind of stuff, that's fine. But you'll notice when I fight my battles, I very rarely send my lords to 1v1 other lords. Like, that's super rare for me to do that. And the reason being is that it's an ineffective strategy to win battles. In campaign situations, the best way to win a battle is to kill the enemy army and rout the lord. That's the best way to handle it. If the lord leaves themselves in a vulnerable position or they're super strong and quite a large target, then sure, I'll snipe it. But I very rarely will be like, ooh, I've got Tyrion, I'm gonna go fight Malekith. I'm usually more like, ooh, there's Malekith, I'm gonna pin him down and shoot him. That kind of thing. And what I'll do with my lord is be like, I'm going to put him at the front of my archers and have it soak up as much of the enemy infantry as possible. So 1v1ing heroes is just not something that I plan my strategies around because I consider it just such an unimportant strategy.
Another day, another. We're having these skits for supper.
On the way.
Hack 'em to pieces.
Alright, with them here, looks like we can auto-resolve it.
Whoa.
Oh, my trolls! You'll be right.
Getting Grom's
Tempting to sack it, but I need this at high level.
Grom the Paunch.
Oh, jackpot, we got it at tier 5. That's really the best case scenario there.
Now they'll see.
Jackpot. Actually, I should probably go down his magic line first. I don't know. Alright, well, we don't need that. Wow, that's really lucky. That's really good. I needed something like that to happen. Cool, we can actually make some money here. Iron is useless. That's another thing with the greenskins. They don't make any value. Like, minus 3% upkeep for Black Orc and Biggins. That's shit. That's really shit. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to recruit any of those units anyway. Alright. So, it's good for research rate, and want access to Doom Diver catapults, but that's not essential. We want more heroes for sure. And that'll be good for getting rid of the Untainted. And I will want more big bosses. Yeah, if we ever lost Massive Orcal, which is a possibility. What are the other options here? Yeah, we can increase our capacity for trolls and minor settlements, so I'll go with that. Cool, that was easy to get. I knew that they would be easy. They're not a tough faction to get rid of.
River throw!
And we'll get ourselves that. Although the trait's not important. It's great that it's disciplined or whatever, but I don't care about the trait. So the Harkon might be the best 1v1 list. Maybe. Like I said, I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I consider that kind of stuff to be very unimportant. Like, so I just don't do any research into that stuff.
Boss. When I get there, I'm gonna stab.
Oh yeah.
Alright, greenies, what's up?
Oh, we've never seen them this week. Oh!
Sog off!
Oh no! It's moderate. Give me some money.
Who? Oh, look, lads. We got ourselves a visitor.
Yes, I got him. We got him. All right, just gotta find the right price. Legend, why don't you attack him? I'll just be patient. We'll see. Legend, break all the treaties and attack him. No, I'll just wait. Legend, attack him. Done. We got him.
Night Gobbo War Boss. Who should we zap?
Alright, how weak is he? He's rank 8. Okay. All those people yesterday that were just like, just attack him, just attack him. And I was like, no, we'll wait for the right time to attack. Vindication! I feel good. I made the right call. Ugh, yuck. Why do you recruit heroes to have to disband them? To reroll their trait. That's why. We got him. We got him.
The tribe's ready.
He probably doesn't have his prodder, but if we can get the prodder, that'll really help us with public order as well. So we got this for 5 more turns.
The greater.
Alright, now that we've got Karak Asgaraz, it might be in our best interest to be careful when using the underway through here. Hang on, what's this?
Let's get stabby.
Yeah, that's fine. But it might be in our best interest to take out Karak Norin and also Festa Spike, because it's good territory for us. Although, based on this, it does seem like public order is maintaining. So I'll build walls and money, and that should be fine. And we scored a big boss over here, but he's pretty low level. I don't know, I might get rid of him.
Leading from the front.
Alright, I'm just trying to decide who are we going to attack next. It's not going to matter this turn, I suppose, since we're not going to be able to move. Alright, let's get that, and don't worry about anything else. Okay. We're not making much cash.
What?
Can I get those units now? No.
Faster than
Yeah. There's going to be a revolt here, so I'm just going to stand outside the settlement, just let it occur as soon as possible. Alright, there we go. Alright. It could also be good to send someone down here to try to meet with the other greenskins and just see what's going on. Maybe I'll send that big boss to do it.
Dogs will.
You're not.
So, I don't know. Okay, they own the wasteland in entirety. And I'm just trying to see where their other settlement is, because they've got 4. It would be... Yeah, okay, it's the fort still. Okay. Because, like, we can make good use of that port, right? We still get good money from ports. Yeah, we do. Yeah. So, yeah, taking Marienburg would be worth a lot of money. Maybe that should be our next target. Well, I'll need some intel over there to have a look.
Yeah, nah, sauce, but no.
Yeah, we can score that at tier 5. That'd be good. But the problem with that is that we'll meet the Norskins, and I really don't want to. How much do they like us? Not much. Norskins, generally speaking, don't like anyone. So sometimes what might be a profitable settlement might actually lead to a non-profitable situation. And I still really want to attack Altdorf. Just wait for that strength ranking to get above 10 before we hit them.
Who should we attack?
Because, yeah, if we keep an eye on the situation, they get up... Oh, look what happened here. They get up to... Wow, look at this. And we just make it like a big rush to Altdorf, we'll smash them. Of course, as soon as we start declaring war on them, they'll start confederating everyone around them, including Marienburg. So it could be a good idea to take out Marienburg first. I don't know, I've got to plan these things out. Alright, what do we need next? Yeah, that's good.
No one's stronger.
Yeah, you stay back over here in case high elves show up.
Morg says what?
Keep an eye on Karak Norn, although you'll probably end up getting...
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Yeah, they'll probably declare war on me soon, start jumping around over here. That's gonna be... annoying. Oh no, look, they're at war with Wood Elves. Alright, that could work. Because that'd be some good territory for us as well. We'll just see how we go. Move on. Why wait until Reichland is strength rank 10? So that we get a big trophy. You can confed Marienburg as Reichland? No, but the AI Reichland can confederate Marienburg. You as the player can't.
Nasty magic's ready.
The Goblin King!
Okay. But yeah, well, there's definitely going to be a revolt here. Alright, we're not making much money. I think I'll just transfer these units here and we'll get rid of the rock lobbers. And also get rid of one of the gobos. Yeah.
Move!
And then, I'm not going to disband him, because obviously he's knowledgeable. But, just come out over here for now.
Yeah.
And I'll get rid of that.
The whole world's gonna be crumbs!
So there'll definitely be a revolt here soon. Alright, there's no high elves coming at the moment. Alright, looking at that strength ranking.
Orcs come.
They'll get back up to rank 10. They probably just lost a battle fairly recently. Looking at his number of settlements, he's up to 10. Yeah, he's at the stage where if the vampires haven't actually beaten him, they'll start to. So he's going to provide a lot of public order there, so we'll just leave it out. So it'll revolt in 2 turns. Death Amar did a $5 super chat. Is it still worthwhile to grind Skaven Warlords level 13 for Ravenous expansion and the bonus to income? Seems it's a bit nerfed since your stream. It has been nerfed. I wouldn't recruit a Warlord and level him up to 13. If you can level up the Warlord on its recruitment to 13, so they recruit at 13 and above, I would do it then, but don't like train them up to 13 anymore. It's a waste of money.
Spell time.
You're better off training up your actual generals. What's the deal with you streaming? Or I thought you started at 9 AM? No, I started same time every day.
You are a guest in my realm.
Oh, you're in a weakened position there, Lewin Leoncourt. Ooh. Oh, man.
I'ma smash him.
Alright, let's do it.
Dominate. You think yourself savages?
Yeah, I can't
I will
resist.
show you the true meaning
No
of
self-control.
savagery.
Yeah. I'll take that for a non-aggression pact. I have no interest in fighting them.
Denied.
Oh, come on.
Without doubt.
Alright, so what I might do here instead is re-recruit an army to repel them. Because while we're plundering through here, we'll be able to fund those troops. So, I'll just, How'd he come back so fast? It hasn't been 5 turns, has it? Oh, it has, hasn't it? Alright, just put him in there. Get a bunch of gobos and get ready to deal with the rebellion. It should just be a basic one.
Nasty magic's ready.
Yeah, you come back over here as well. You'll help us out.
Orc Slayer.
I'll have to fight that manually, but that's okay. Koji L or I did a $5 super chat. But legend, love when you mock the chat. Keep up the entertainment. Alright, yeah, thanks dude. I'm glad you do. I hope nobody actually gets offended. Like, look, if I'm ever having a go at you, just know it's all fun. You'll know when I'm actually pissed off at you when you get cop a timeout or a ban. That's when you'll know. Apart from that, I'm just having fun. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Which faction will be reworked next DLC? I think Beastmen will be done after Wood Elves because when the Greenskin update came out, I spoke to Josh and I said, I told him that the Beastmen were the most in need of a rework, and he said that the development team was well aware that the Beastmen need a rework. So I think that they're working on it. It's just that it's going to take some time because they are so fucked. The Beastmen, they are so weak at the moment. Like with the Wood Elves, it's more a case of Amber sucking. But the Beastmen just straight up suck. And even their exploit is kind of hard to do. But once you get it going, it's good. Gotta love that ammo. What do you think would be the best high-off composition for our head-to-head campaign with another player? I don't do head-to-heads. You have to judge your strengths and weaknesses of your opponent for yourself. I can't tell you that. Probably not Sisters of Avalon spam. I don't know. Like multiplayer is an entirely different experience to single player. I can't comment on something that I have no experience with. Love to see more unity between Wood Elves and Ents. From a lore perspective, though, there isn't. There actually should be less unity between them. Like, the forest spirits just kind of tolerate the elves being in the forest. They don't actually like it, and to the point of Drycha. Drycha actually hates elves, so I think that Drycha is going to be the DLC lord. Drycha hates elves. Hey, Aprilas, how's it going, dude? Do you think you'll ever do a head-to-head with some other Total Warhammer YouTubers? No. No, I don't think so. I don't want to do any more head-to-heads. As I've explained before, I don't enjoy them. And, I mean, that should be a good enough reason on its own. But yeah, I don't enjoy them. And they're really not as popular as what some people might think. So it's just all around bad. It just creates a really bad atmosphere. And it's just that there's a couple of people that'll ask for it all the time. But unfortunately, look, that's why like hardly anybody ever does head-to-heads, because they're bad. It's just not good content. Because like, don't get me wrong, if it was good content, I'd do them, but it never is. But legend, I like it. Therefore, you should do it. Haven't heard of Alex Arambro while in your video. Yeah, I don't really have a lot to do with Alex Arambler these days. I mean, he's not really in the Total War scene as much as he used to. And I don't really collaborate with people as much as I used to either. I honestly, I haven't spoken to the Rambler in 2 years, I think it's been. Yeah, we just haven't spoken. Didn't have a falling out or anything. We just, you know, he went his way and I kind of went my way. Hope he's doing well, though. What about head-to-heads with Major Kill? No, I don't, like, Major Kill spoke to me a little while ago about a head-to-head, and I thought about it, and I considered it for a bit, but I really don't want to do head-to-heads. If I was going to do a head-to-head, it probably would be with Major Kill, but I would much rather do a co-op campaign, because just, like I said, head-to-heads, bad content. You know, I'm not going through that again. Turn recent head-to-head is pretty fun. Yeah, that's fine. Look, if Turin wants to do a head-to-head, that's totally fine. I personally just don't enjoy head-to-heads. I just don't want to do them, and that people should just accept that as an answer. And if you want to keep asking, that's fine. But you're just going to keep getting the same answer. The answer is no. I don't want to do head-to-heads. It's multiplayer, and I just don't enjoy multiplayer. I like single player. And if that's not good enough answer for you. There's the door. I'm making the content that I want to make. And I'm not going to be pushed around into making content I don't want to make. I think I might use Spirit Leech on that one over there. Can we get a series in which skills are worth it to level up? I don't know. What's the status of Grom's Island quests? I haven't gotten any of them yet. They're not overly important, but if I can get it easily, I'll do it. It's just that I'd much rather focus my efforts on actually gaining territory right now. Hey Matt, I sent you a battle and told you it was DLCs. Hang on. I don't have. I just have a couple of quality of life mods like single time Lord Respec. Look, you don't need to tell me what mods that you've got installed, because if your game doesn't load without any mods, I won't do it. Straight up. So it happens almost on a daily basis. People send me a save file with mods attached. I'll try and load it, right? But sometimes, like if your game is too modded, what'll end up happening is the game will just crash. If that happens, I give it 2 chances. If that happens, I just say I can't load the save file. I'm not downloading your mods. So basically at that point, I just move on to the next save file. To kill off a single mortal entity unit, should you use Biona or Vortex? Probably Spirit Leech, actually. Isn't going back to the Badlands a better choice, like going back to Ulthuan as Eltharion? Maybe, yeah. Probably. But I wanted to see if I could hold on to Bretonia. Which so far we have. Alright, I need to get inside now. Oh, never mind. That battle probably took a lot longer than it should have. It's alright. Do I play with any mods? Use any camera mods? Like, I'll occasionally use mods in my campaigns, like in my own time, occasionally. But most of the time, I just prefer vanilla. Yeah, Bijuna's pretty bad. It's too expensive, like 19 Winds of Magic. That's terrible. That's like, that costs more than Wind of Death, non-overcasted.
Getting Grom's old.
Okay, I think I'm gonna sack and occupy it. Oh shit, I didn't have much movement. Well, I'm not, I guess I'm not occupying it then. So much for getting the jump on them early. But you know, that money, I needed it. It's fine.
Grab it for Grom.
You know what we'll do? I'll move closer, because I was gonna jump to Grungzint anyway. Pedro Diaz Sola did a €5 super chat. Don't you think Daith would be a good addition as a legendary lord of the Wood Elves? He is quite important to a lore, at least legendary lord like Alistair. Maybe. I don't think that's something that CA... I think if they were going to do that, that ship has sailed. Doing it now just isn't really a big deal, you know. But yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, melee attack's useful because they have such shit based melee attack. I'm pretty sure this is SFO. Okay. So this one... I don't actually need it in my army, really. I think it's disciplined, yeah. Isaac Freeman did a 200 SEK super chat. Hey legend, I'm the one that set up disasters for AI Conquered the World, and worst one yet. I've just sent in another disaster. I don't want to spoil it, but I'd say this one is worse than the other two. Let me have a look. Oh yeah. Tyrion versus the world. Alright, well I need a vacation from your SYDCs, but I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Thanks for the super chat and the save file sent in. I will. That's alright. Let me just have a look at it now. I just want to have. I just want to have a look. Hang on a sec, guys. Let's have a look. Turn 600. Alright, I'll have a look. Hang on, did we just save? I'll wait until the next save and I'll have a look.
Floated and unstoppable.
Jeez. Honestly, dude, if it's too fucked, I'm not gonna do it. But I'll have a look. I could use global there to recruit some more gobbos, but we got a few turns before we absolutely need to do that.
Away!
Not getting the right traits there. That's okay though. It's not urgent. Yeah, we've got it at Bastogne as well. See, if I built this, I give us extra global recruitment capacity. I might save up my money for that instead, because that's actually a really good building. Oh, we actually already get the global recruitment. But that would also provide untainted and adjacent provinces, which is good. Upgrading this is not essential, so okay. See, we need these guys in order to get through to here. Okay, and
The Goblin King never
what
loses.
levels? Oh, we didn't actually lower the settlement level at all.
Or the other.
Huh. Oh, that's just great. Moving on.
Yes, boy.
Do trees actually block arrows, cannons, ballistas, and so on from outside and from the inside?
Sooner or later you're
Yep.
going in Grom.
I had a non-aggression pact with them. Well, okay. Okay, that changes things. Oh dear. That changes things. Oh, fighting Skaven sucks. Oh man, you could have waited until after I was done with Bretonia. I had a non-aggression pact with them. Oh well. Leadership. Yeah, I'm gonna need that leadership. If that motherfucker there
Time.
uses an earthquake, oh, Castle Carcassonne's not that big of a deal. Yeah, okay, now we're in trouble with that, because like I've still got to deal with this. The only thing I can really think to do at this stage here is just try to block them as much as possible.
Refuse. Foolish thing. No.
Gobbo King!
Shit.
Good, good.
Okay, I gotta think about this. Alright, well, we don't have much money. I was wanting to get to Blackstone Post.
Grom the Paunch!
Shit. Yeah, losing Castle Carcassonne's not worth much anyway. At least there's no High Elves on the way. I could probably block this army here.
Whole world's gonna be Grom!
But I'd have to abandon my war against Bretonia.
Big as an orc!
What's the chances of blocking him?
You're the boss.
Good. I don't know if that's going to stop him from besieging the settlement, but at least that could slow him down from some stuff. Where are some of my other heroes? Oh, that's right. One of them got wounded recently. There's another one raiding here as well. I would say that Castle Carcassonne is fucked. That's safe file. Honestly, not important right now. Oh, okay, hang on.
Orc Slayer!
Yeah, alright. I'll show you the safe file. Yeah. I'm far less interested in that right now than this. This just became a disaster. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, my army's not good against fucking Skaven either. Let's have a look.
Protector of the Everqueen.
So what do you got, Sword of Cain? How many enemies are there? It's only low reliability. Okay, it's not too bad. Clan Scryer exists. With a bunch of Sword Masters of Hoeth they're all immortal, right? They're not. So I can disband them if I want to. Yeah, they seem like none of them are immortal.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Honestly, that army there wouldn't be a problem to deal with.
Do not displease me.
Is Tyrion on horse? Yeah, I'd probably actually put him on foot.
This is forbidden!
Alright, well, we'll see. I'll think about it. Hang on. First thing I'd probably do is go back to Lothern. Do you have heroes that are just like, not... Hang on. Was there legendary lords in Elariel? You got Imric. So you got Elariel, Imric... And that's it. You didn't get any of the others. And...
The Asser rise against
Okay.
you.
Why would you not take immortality? If you're deliberately setting up a disaster on purpose. Those are the lords. Yeah, I know. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, what am I doing? Fucking hell. Did Tyrion have lightning strike? I didn't look. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. More worried about this.
Let's get stabby.
Alright, so I was going to send you to go and meet with other greenskins. And we're going to pull back from here because this is no longer what we want to be doing. But maybe I should be finishing off Bretonia since we're here. Problem is, like, greenskins are terrible at defending their settlements, and Ikitclaw is fucking Ikitclaw. So, I think... I should have occupied that last turn. I think that I am going to have to... I'm going to have to bail on Bretonia for now. Which sucks because we've caught them with their pants down. I just feel like if I don't go down here and smash these Skaven armies, we are going to lose a lot more than we'll gain. Not necessarily. I mean, looking at this army here, it's only turned 57. It's not that late. Like... These must have just been recruited. Plus, I can get this guy here to go and assault their units.
Now they'll see.
Alright, well I have to fight this battle here anyway. Yeah, I need to fight this manually so we don't take any damage.
Another day, another try.
Declare a war for extra troops. No, a war will actually weaken us because a war slows us down. Okay, the problem here is not that my army's not strong enough. The problem here is that I can't be everywhere at once. So a war would actually weaken my position, not strengthen it. It's kind of silly, but wars slow you down. I need every bit of campaign movement range I can get. Here's a little tip. Using greenskins against Skaven, you should never war. Do you know why? Because if a Skaven army catches you in ambush, you don't get your war forces anyway. Campaign movement range is so important. Ah, it's all still destroyed anyway. Okay, this won't take long. Did you get the Fey Enchanter straight, or did Skaven kill them? Skaven killed them. Actually, this gives us an opportunity to bring the Fey back. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, because I could cause a revolt at Brionne by sacking the settlement over and over again, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So now I just have to decide whether or not to occupy the settlement and push up against Corone, finish them off, or go back and fight Skaven. Because, like, we've got Lewin Leoncourt by the balls out here. But down in the south, he's got us by the balls. So I think I just need to try to delay Ikit as long as possible. Just accept that we're going to lose some ground. And gain the north in the meantime. I think that's the best choice. It's not ideal. I really did not think that Ikit was going to declare war. Especially because we had a non-aggression pact. That really threw me for a 6.
Off to conquer.
But Grom is good against Skaven, like, because he's anti-infantry. I think you should finish Bretonians first. That's what I'm leaning towards doing as well. How many turnstiles casting is available? Probably 3, but it doesn't really matter. I can barely afford a second army at the moment. It'll only be basic units. Let him take out the Grail Knights. They're actually pretty good against them. Hey, listen, I found out how to spawn shitloads of Gottricks. Yeah, okay, tell me. What if Norska declares war on you after you conquer Bretonnia? You'd be caught between them. Yep, that is a problem. That is a problem. We'll just have to...
Win, boys.
Okay, so who do you think's a more powerful enemy, Bretonnia or Norska? I think Bretonnia is more dangerous, so... look, if Norska does that, we'll just have to deal with it.
This is Grom's place. Grom the Paunch.
I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never.
Orcs will.
Good. Stop him from moving. Alright, revolt is going to happen here in 2 turns. We do not have... Now's not really the time to be stingy, but yeah, we don't have much money.
Whole world's gonna be Grom's.
Arinak did a 50 NOK super chat. The player is too strong, which limits variety on the map. The enemy is the same per faction due to early diplomacy. How do you deal with this? I don't see the problem. I don't know what you mean. Thanks for super chat, but I don't know what you mean. James did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, haven't tuned in for a while. Hope you're doing well. Question: if the next DLC is what else, what mechanics do you think needs changing? The Amber mechanic needs updating. Yeah. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to answer that one there. I don't really agree with the premise of the question. So it's like, yeah, I don't agree with the premise of the question, so I can't answer it. Yeah, that'd be good. We're gonna need a hero action chance for sure.
Mr. Stabby.
Yeah, you come over here and train by searching that ruin. So Skarsnik's available in 3 turns, like I predicted. We're gonna have trouble maintaining public order at Gisaro. Just get rid of all this. Oh no, I'll keep that. I need to get to Grungzint. They're gonna recruit pretty... Oh, that's Lewin Leoncoeur. Alright, yeah, we'll just have to deal with that. What's his strength ranking now? Yeah, he got smashed. Okay, that's fine. At least that buys us a bit of time. I need to do a WA on someone. Just haven't had a good opportunity to do it. Just because you can do a WA doesn't mean you should. It's not necessarily a good thing. You have the same enemies because of your alignment, e.g. dwarves. By the time you consider the war with the humans, you're too strong. Early game is where the enemies are always the same. Yeah, okay, so they use it on canals instead. I'll do the best I can here, but there's no hope. I think it is limits replayability. I don't agree with the premise of the question, but okay. Like, if that's what you think, that's fine. I think the game has pretty much unlimited replayability, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we have no chance of winning here. I'm glad they didn't do it at Carcassonne, because it's got a bigger defense. Do you have the ingredients that gives public order yet? No. But we'll try and win. I mean, I'm outnumbered here. They got a lot of, like, Skaven slaves. But the thing is, their Skaven slaves will be about on par with our Orc boys. And they have a nuke, which if they use the nuke in this battle, that'd be good. The Orc boar boys could be useful. Alright, I'm going to put them over here. Trolls can't hide. I'm going to put you up there. They got a lot of warp fire throwers. Okay, let's hide. They can't nuke what they can't see. And I guess that's the big thing. They're going to be dropping down lots of menace belows. Let's try to... Well, actually, are they? I didn't actually check. Oh well, let's see. So, oh, it's hidden. It's hidden. Okay. All they can see is this dude here at the moment. Let's see if we can just goof them around a bit.
Shifting it. Running.
But if I can wipe out all of these warp fire throwers with my boar boys, that'd be great. The only problem is, yeah, just real big lack of speed.
Shifting it. Running. Shifting it. Running.
After 45 seconds, if they haven't
Running.
used the menace below, they're probably not going to.
Running.
I wonder if I go into melee here.
Never make the
Alright, there they did one.
Shifting it.
Now my big thought is, will they use a nuke?
Shifting it. Running.
So that's a wasted menace below. That's what we wanted. Alright, this guy here has been detected. Let's keep him moving.
I'm the boss. Running. I'll show him.
Slightly higher speed.
Shifting it. Running.
Yeah.
Shifting it. Running.
He's about to get wrecked.
Shifting it.
But that's okay.
Running.
That's okay.
Get him.
Another menace below coming in here. Good.
Shifting it.
Honestly, that should be all they get. I don't think they're going to get any more than that, but let's just see.
Running.
Come on, drop that nuke down on us. Drop it down. You know you want to. Drop the nuke.
Shifting it.
If they're not careful, they're going to detect us soon.
I'll kill the Lord. Running. Shifting it. Running. Shifting it.
He made all difficulties early game and late game lacks difficulty. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't think they're going to drop any more menace belows. I don't think the trolls are good against night runners because they're about the same speed. They'll just run away and keep shooting at us, so... Alright, I don't think there's any more menace belows. Let's get it over here.
Shifting. Moving fast.
Alright, come out.
Boys.
They were just about to be detected anyway. Get them out over here. Oh, look at all these missile units over here. That's great. That's really, really good. That's really good. Apart from the Skaven slaves. Alright, I need this guy here to charge in at those warp fire throws. Get them to run in this direction. So this one here can catch them. Definitely don't want to go into combat with Skaven slaves.
Run, boys.
Come on, rally.
Now,
Yeah, this is the problem with Garrison boar boys. Fucking slow.
I'm the boss.
Skaven slaves catching up to us here.
nice best.
Alright, eat up those warp fire throwers.
Here we go.
Oh, nuke dropping. Nuke dropping. I tried to dodge it, but at least they only hit a unit of orc boys. Got completely surrounded there. At least they've used up the nuke. They only get one of those, you know, every few turns. Okay, we gotta shoot these warp fire throwers. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're gonna win this. I don't know. Skaven slaves absolutely wrecking my boar boys. Welcome to legendary difficulty, gentlemen.
Where's the scrap? Ready?
No, I don't know if it's going all that badly. I don't know. I don't know. Like, they've lost a ton of units. Ooh, those death runners. Yeah, that needs to be shot.
Let's go.
So, a lord losing to Skaven slaves. Yep. Welcome to legendary. I need you back over here. This one here is fucking garbage. I need you over here. Get rid of these warp fire throwers here. Yeah, absolute rubbish, that one. Fucking Ashen Triads just popped out of nowhere there. All my guys are exhausted.
Chopper's ready. Engage. Let's do this. Oh, then. Shifted.
Get rid of them. Am I actually going to win this? Running away from Skaven slaves because we can't beat them in melee. Alright, then running off the Lord, well, the big boss, will cause us a small leadership penalty for a short time, but we should be okay. And they used a nuke as well. It's because they didn't really get a good use of their warp fire throwers, I think. I don't want them firing at will anymore. Need you to charge in on that. That's fucking wrecking us. Don't you dare break. Yeah, you need to wipe them out. Okay, no, they're not coming back. I mean, they might, but still. Thing is, in combat here, we'll probably lose against the warp fire throwers.
Time for slaughtering.
Look at that! Boar boys losing against Skaven slaves. I'm doing the best. Oh, right, because Lord fled recently. That's probably what it is.
Really good. Arrow boys.
Skaven slaves beating them.
They're off.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Moving fast.
Alright, that's shattered. That's good. What the hell? Okay. I fucking won.
Where's the scrap?
Okay. Take that, Skaven. Holy shit. So, just to put things in context. Before the battle, they used the engineer, their special engineer, to cause an earthquake. Lowered the settlement level down to 2. Then they used a nuke on an orc boy as well. And they still lost the battle. Yeah, kill that lord. Yeah, we definitely don't want to see these warp fire throwers again. So kill as many of them as possible. You know what? The trolls did a really good job. They brought too many warp fire throwers. This is why I say warp fire throwers, they can be very good, but you can derp them around a lot because they're short range. Gotta wipe them out. Gotta get them down to at least 3. There we go. Psst. Whatever. Whatever you reckon. I can't believe I won that. Yeah. Yeah, ransom captives. Ikaclaw was fairly close by. He might have a go at this as well. Wow. Safinara did a £5 super chat. Just started a Grom campaign myself. Kill Paravan, then Carcassonne. What's your top dim stack for the big chonker? I don't know. I don't know what his doom stack is. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. But yeah, I just don't have an answer for it. Squid did a 50 NOK super chat. Love your work, Legend. Playing Vampire Coast right now and really struggling with the AI for deckhand gunners. Do you have any experience with that? Yeah, I don't know. Not really. I didn't really like deckhand gunners that much. I guess they're alright. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, but I don't have much experience with the unit. They're just long-range gunners.
Grom the Paunch! I am a lord of Bretonia. Never!
What you ask is impossible.
Alright, so they're probably using global recruitment here because the only thing they could possibly be recruiting is battle pilgrims. If I jump in the underway, or if I attack, I can't attack them, too far away.
Never happy.
If I jump in the underway,
Going on a
I still can't get very far. The other option is to just go straight for Corone itself.
That'll do, boys.
Problem is I'll take, oh no, I won't take attrition, I'll just raid. But, you know, he'll probably have a really strong army. And I got gobos.
I will not treat.
Ah, this is such a mistake to have declared war on him.
I am the lion.
There is desperation.
God damn it.
Orc says what?
I will not blight my soul.
Alright, what's their chances of blocking that army there?
What you want?
Not very high.
Grom the Paunch.
Because, yeah, he's already at 14, and he could be recruiting fucking Grail Knights.
This is ill-considered.
Possibly. I just don't have any intel there, that's the problem.
Gonna be quick.
And he's not going to be able to get through.
Divine belly.
I guess I'll just come down here and raid them.
You're not
No,
wasting
they'll just declare war on me.
Orc.
Man, there's no good options. There's no good options here. Yeah, stream cut just for a moment. Yeah.
Bold for war. Honor ready for.
Good. Wow, that did a shitload of damage to them. Now they don't have a nuke for a few turns, that's good. Huh, I might actually be able to win that. So, what happened over here?
Tiny little monster. Stomp 'em.
It's a tier 5. I don't know if it's a good idea to upgrade that right now. Not exactly safe. So yeah, I got two very difficult decisions. If I go down this way, I run the risk of Marienburg attacking us. Because I just can't see what they're doing.
I must.
I can't really block any of them here. So if I just get a bit of intel...
This way.
By the comet.
Yeah.
Yes, boss. Just go.
Yeah, we're really caught between a rock and a hard place here. I gotta get to Corone. If I stand here, go into raid stance... Look, if he attacks us, I could just withdraw. We'll just see what he's done. But I'm gonna go this way.
Corpulent majesty.
Because I don't think that he'll be able to catch me. And hopefully he stays inside the settlement. If he does, I'll be able to beat him. Isaac Freeman did a 50 SEK super chat. You can delete the save file I sent you. It was the wrong one. I've sent the right one now. Oh, okay. Okay, that's great, dude. But I'm kind of in the middle of like this. Okay. Appreciate the super chat. I'm gonna deal with your stuff later. Okay. All right, this guy's back.
All right, I'm off. Yes, boss. You're the boss.
There's more coming too. So we could claw besieged Castle Carcassonne.
I refuse.
Alright, their lack of magic here is actually hurting them quite a bit. Okay. So they get 4 Menace Belows. We got no Boar Boys this time, which is fine by me, because honestly I think they suck. A lot of Skaven Slays. Biggest problem here is actually the Doom Flayers. I don't know if there's anything that's particularly good against Doom Flayers. You just basically want guns, which of course we don't have. He doesn't have a nuke. Ikit Claw is not going to be able to cast that much magic, because it just doesn't have much. Be good to get his trait for the research rate. The biggest thing here is the Poison Wind Mortars. I think I know exactly how to deal with that. You see, they think they have Poison Wind Mortars, but really, I have Poison Wind Mortars. And I'll show you how. So there are units in this game that the AI just doesn't use very well, and Poison Wind Mortars are one of them. Okay, we're gonna do something similar to what we did last time, because that worked out so well. Ugh, I can't hide them in that. It's not enough room. There's nowhere for you to hide, really, so just stay back here.
Big boss! Shifting it! Running!
One gobbo versus lots of rats. Alright, where is my unit? There it is. Hello, storm vermin.
Shifting it! Running!
Oh, it's not really work. One unit that just gets.
Shifting it!
They won't shoot at me while the. That's ruining my plans.
I'll kick the snook out of it!
I can't hide it. They won't shoot at him if they can see the other one.
Running! Shifting it! Running! Shifting it! Moving fast!
Nowhere to hide. Where can you hide, trolls?
Big boss! Running!
At least we've wasted that menace below. That's great.
Shifting it! Ready?
Oh, I got. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They're shooting. Oh, hang on. Just stay away from those. Dane Leitinen did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the stream, legend. Really enjoyed watching the way you run Grom. Can we get a shout out to remind us? Nope. It's alright. Thanks for the super chat. No politics.
Running! Big boss!
Not my responsibility.
I'll show him! Shifting it! Running! Shifting it! Running!
Come on. Bomb me!
Shifting it! I'm on it, kids! Running! Shifting
Yes! I mean, it's only Skaven and Slay Spears, but it's all good.
it! I'll kill him! Yeah, I'll do it! Rip out their fronts!
Yes, yes.
Daggers out! Shifting it!
No, they actually kind of lose to, shit.
Running! Get nasty! I'll fight them!
Go that way.
Shifting it! Running! Shifting it! Running! Shifting it! Running! Shifting it!
You've got to watch out for getting it obstructed as well. Yeah, that's it, that's it.
Running!
Yes! Yes. Secret special agent.
They fight our shot! Shifting it! Running! You're the bigger boss!
Yes. Come on, get over there.
Big boss!
Okay, when they're obstructed, that's not good.
Running! Shifting it! Running!
Vladia Geyser did a 20 SEK super chat. Great Horned One or Mork and Gork? Well, obviously Great Horned One. Gork and Mork. Yuck. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Shifting it! Running!
Okay, I just gotta get them to shoot at me again.
Running! Come on!
Come on! Slippy through. There we go.
Running!
No, don't shoot the trolls. Don't shoot the trolls. It's a waste. Don't shoot trolls.
Filthy snuts! I'll show 'em! Stab 'em in Japan!
Storm vermin. Looking faster than me. Alright, we've been discovered over here. We need to move up to this point. Alright, we did a decent amount of damage to them, but nowhere near as much as I would have liked. But that's okay. Where did it go? There it is. And a good thing about what we've done there is that we've tired them out. But yeah, Doomflayers are a big problem. Alright, I gotta get at those poison wind mortars before they totally wreck all my bloody troops. Yeah, did a lot of damage to their storm vermin, that's good. Send that around the other way. You need to get into melee, get rid of that. Alright, if I send them trolls in there, they're just going to immediately break. Ooh, Eshin Triads. How fast are they? Just about as fast. Yeah, watch out for them. Over here. Yeah, go shoot into that. Alright, where are those mortars? It's okay if they shoot at us, as long as they're not shooting at infantry. Try to dodge it. Ooh, hit us pretty head on. Oh well. How are we going over here? That seems to be going okay. I think we're winning, I think. So our lord left the battlefield. Yeah, but that'll expire real soon. Okay, they've left them vulnerable again. John Malcolm did a £5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the support.
Choppers ready. Shifting.
Ugh, hurts so much.
Where's the scrap? Moving fast. Run, boy.
Come on, stay away from those guys there. Triad's not good for them. I'll see if I can get these guys over here. It's only Skaven slaves, not a big deal there. Ugh, Death Runners. Yuck, you need to shoot those Death Runners. Now, if we fought those Eshin Triads, we'll definitely lose there. I gotta take out the Poison Wind Mortars. By far the most dangerous unit on the battlefield here. Can't use wire yet. They got my trolls. They got them. They're just too fast. Look, even if they do have my trolls, just try to get them out of there, because they're just taking way too much damage while in melee. At least I can keep them distracted a bit longer. Cowards. We're winning over here, easily enough. You gotta keep moving. Don't let them fucking catch up to you again. Hold on to this defensive position here. Don't go chasing after... Oh, hang on. That's okay. So just keep running. Try to run towards the center of the map. Just can't do any fucking damage. This is a bit harder than I thought it was going to be, but I think we're doing okay. Shit. Trying to blob up. They're going to be doing that. Wait, doesn't he have like next to no winds of magic? Oh shit. We need to prevent that. Death Runners are dangerous. Get the big ins in over there. Right, try to get the, oh, they ran out of ammo. Save some of the ammo for those Eshin Triads because they're really vulnerable to that. Alright, cool. No, watch out, watch out, watch out. We've broken the poison wind mortars, that's great. But we are far from out of the woods yet. Come on, trolls. No, don't run off the battlefield that way. Run this way. Damn it. Oh, they might rally. They might. No, get rid of them. Get rid of them. Doesn't look like they're going to rally. These guys here can actually run them off the battlefield. Even though their leadership's... Oh! They rallied. Watch out. Iciclaw's going to shoot. Come on, move. Get over there and just have some rest. Alright, that unit's wiped out even if they win. I think. Alright, now we just gotta get rid of the Doomflays and then we should be okay. And yeah, this is the unit I was waiting for. Eshin Triads to shoot them. Because they're really vulnerable to getting shot. And I think we've won. The worst of this seems to be over. Get a big one over here. No stream drop? Yeah, it happens. It's gonna get shitloads of kills. Let that dude just have a rest. Let trolls come over here. They actually should do okay against Doomflayers. Good, that's another Doomflayer over there just about to get wiped out. Probably best not going into melee with Ikit Claw and just try to shoot him. Okay, you need to make sure that unit gets wiped out. Yeah, we won the battle. Now kill Ikit. I don't want him getting any experience. It's too close to the edge of the map. Good. Doomflayer gone. Whew. Fucking hell, they're making me work for these victories. Unfortunately, even with a loss, Ikit will still gain some experience, and if he keeps leveling up, it's not good for us. Is Huntsman viable on Marcus? Yeah, it's actually pretty good with him. For sure. Yeah, get rid of the Doomflayer. That's what we need to get rid of the most. That was probably one of the most dangerous units here. Can't properly attack it though. Alright, I think we're done here. Another Pyrrhic victory, but still, at least we've lifted the siege. A lot of their best units got wiped out. Now the problem here is just the inability for us to recover if they besiege us again, which I feel like they will. So I'll take on a bit of replenishment. It's not much. And I think we should... I'm just going to try and block that dude. I wonder what they're going to try to attack first. I'm not going to upgrade Carcassonne, because obviously we're getting smashed by Ikit. We're actually kind of winning the war. He hasn't gained any ground on us yet.
Think me fool for?
Alright, there's going to be a revolt here, so he can stay there. Alright, I think I've done pretty much everything I can. Let's see. I could recruit some more gobbos here. Yeah, look, I'm going to probably have to run a gobbo army for a little bit. Clean things up with Eshin.
Not in a million years.
Oh, not Eshin, Scryer.
Morg says what? Morg wants me. Yeah.
Oh, easy experience. Grom more fun than Wurzag. I mean, I definitely like the this mechanic here. Oh, we gained ectoplasm. Definitely like this mechanic, but it's about the same. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of greenskins in general, but yeah, Grom's good. Alright. Got some money. Where are we going to spend it? So far, this war has not gone well for Ikit, but it hasn't gone well for me either. Because of what they did there. I don't know if I want to invest in this, just because I just don't know if I can hold it. It's going to be a while before I can send reinforcements in.
Small brain.
Tiny little monsters. Stomp them.
Yeah, that'd probably be better. We'd make a lot more money from that. And repair this, because after the revolt, I don't want there to be any more. And maybe just save up the money now. And let's check for heroes. Yeah, recruit and disband that, because I want a different trait. Okay, let's move on. Don't you have a Gobbo Lord that makes goblins cheaper? Oh, maybe. I should check that. I figured they might try this turn. Well, it's better odds. Didn't we have trolls before? The garrison is different. I'll do the best I can. I don't think I can win that. Despite them using Earthquake, our garrison wasn't actually affected by it last turn, but now it has been. Like, we had big uns in this army. And then they're gone. Skarsnik does that. Skarsnik isn't available yet. It's not available for a few more turns. Alright, I think what we need to do here is just totally rush at them as fast as possible before Icket Claw gets here.
Boys, the war is here.
We should probably stay together though. Having part of your army being able to Vanguard deploy, it's not that useful. There's no Doom Rocket, is there? Yeah. Oh, we'll see. I don't think I've got any particularly good units. It's all just going to come down to whether or not we get good archer fire. It would have been great if we could have killed Icket through this battle. Not the end of the world if we lose this settlement. It's only a minor region. Maybe that was a bad call on their part. Ooh, nicely hit turn units. And he's on force march too, so if we manage to win this, Iket's army gets destroyed. But we'll just see. We'll see. I mean, like these Death Runners here, they're actually beating us. Apparently. And they've got their menace blows coming in. Yeah, make sure that unit gets wiped out. Alright, cool, that worked. Charge in over here, just Skaven Slaves, see if that works. I reckon they did more damage to themselves there. No, shoot those Death Runners. They're probably getting shitloads. Yeah, they're getting shitloads of kills. Oh, he's still got all these to deal with as well. Well, you know, we'll just do what we can. Alright, stop. Ooh, that was from Icket Claw, I think. Have a bit of a rest. Get these ones here to run them down. Alright, good that that's shattered. That's wiped out regardless of whether we win or lose. Alright, most of these are Skaven Slaves, but there is a Doomflayer in there. That's probably going to be the biggest concern. The guys have a little bit of a rest. Look at that sphere of influence. Basically, 0. Plus, however the hell are we going to beat Icket Claw? Icket Claw could deal with all of this just by himself, right? Fire at will. Okay, that unit's wiped out regardless of whether we win or lose. Just a matter of whether or not they come back in this fight. Them shooting at goblins is a bad choice for them. Cowards. forwards.
Here to fight. This is it.
Whatever. Charge. Yeah. Gonna kill him.
Paraboys.
Yeah, I don't see us winning. We've done some damage, but I don't see us winning.
This stinks.
Don't have enough.
Paraboys. Paraboys.
Like, how the hell are we supposed to get rid of Vicar Claw? It's a bloody flamethrower. I said that to try to give him some time, but he's still losing against those archers. Yeah, there's no hope.
The lads are ready.
Alright, army losses will be any second now. There it is. Oh, well, I did the best I could. Is it worth giving Kolek the Sword of Cain? Yeah, it can be. Yeah. He's one of the few exceptions to the Sword of Cain. Oh, they just sacked it. Okay. Fine by me. I mean, that buys time. They probably put an Undercity down there, but that's fine. They brought another army over here as well. Okay, I'll just need to, you know, keep assaulting it. Hopefully it works. It's not a perfect chance of success with that. Could have sallied out and beaten it last turn. Though when the Ilko didn't move. Good, that means I can beat him. Okay, we don't want them coming back. Alright.
No, blame you.
Level 4, level 4, alright.
Foolish thing. No.
Damn it. I really needed that to succeed.
Let's get stubborn. No, you failed. Mork says what? What do you want? I refuse.
Just leave Canals as it is. Even the leadership there is not too bad.
Grom the
Clinton J became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Alright. Well, we just got to try to hold off against the Skaven for as long as we can at the moment. And we need to push on against Bretonia. We'll win here. Yeah, definitely don't sack this. Loot and occupy. Alright, he wasn't even recruiting that good of an army in the first place.
Grom's gonna conquer it.
Why is it being a dick? Probably because he saw me in a position of weakness. We had our army in the north rather than in the south, and he was like, ooh, I'm gonna take this. Even though he lost against the Wood Elves, he's like, oh, I'll take on another enemy. Even though we had a non-aggression pact with him as well. But that's okay. Where do we want to put this down? What's up at Legend Total War? Get this. One of Volan Rats saw me asking you about him being blacklisted, and he kicked me from the Discord. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to respond to that. Well, here's the thing. Volan's not really here to defend himself, so I don't know how much I want to say about that stuff. Like I've said before, if Volan wants to come on and have a chat, he's more than welcome to. I really don't want to add to the you know, the dog pile onto Voland. I don't know the full story. I'll just leave it at that. I think I may have judged him too harshly in the past. And I don't really want to do that again. Why not gamble? 30 wins of magic. Better gamble. So you're now my guy. Okay. You know you can be fans of me and Voland at the same time. If you want. It's not like it's mutually exclusive. I don't know, me and Voland don't have drama. Do we? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. And people come on and ask, and I, you know, try and be as diplomatic as possible. But he definitely didn't get blacklisted because of his criticisms about Total War. That's not true. Yeah. Was there a consolidated attack on him from Reddit? Quite possibly. It's not uncommon. I've seen it happen. Don't like the Reddit at all. Some of the behavior on the Reddit is absolutely vile. But it happens. I've never heard him mention you recently. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Was that Volan? Nothing. Oh, I don't know. Like he's making a lot of, like, they're good videos. I think they're good videos. Apart from whenever he talks about Warhammer, I think that they're good videos because he doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to Warhammer. I mean, he says he's never even played it, so, and you can tell he doesn't seem to know what he's talking about with Warhammer. But he does make some really good, some good critiques of the Total War franchise in general that are, you know, they're valid. They're valid points. And some of the critiques on Warhammer as well are valid points. Not all of the points though. Some of the stuff it's like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about with Warhammer. I mean, he doesn't play it. Stuff like being forced to fight like a bitch. Yeah, you are forced to fight like a bitch. Oh well. Yeah. Crozef did a $2 super chat. Doom Diver trick shot, please. Okay, in a minute. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. I've still got fishy breaths, right? Yeah. What's your opinion on Goblin Archers versus Arrow Boys? I usually prefer Goblin Archers just due to them being very accessible. Arrow Boys are technically better, but practically they're not better. If that makes sense. Because they require a barracks to recruit where Goblin Archers don't, that kind of makes them inferior. Goblin Archers have cheaper scrap upgrades, they get more bonuses in the tech tree, they're just cheaper in general. There's more of them. There's a lot of things that make Goblin Archers more appealing than Arrow Boys. Why critique something you don't play? Yeah, I don't know. No, I'll keep using this for now. Oh good, we got 2 arcane conduits now, that's good. Are Night Gobo Archers worth it? Well, that's the same problem. Goblin Archers are more accessible. Night Goblin Archers, like Fanatics are good, because they get the twirly whirlies, but they're way more expensive, and you require a barracks to recruit them. Like, if I lost a Gobbo Archer, I can recruit a Gobbo Archer anywhere. There's a certain value in accessibility, especially with low tier shit units. Could use, Foot of Gork, but honestly, this is working out pretty well. Have you completed Wife Dwarf campaign? Yeah, we're pretty much done with that.
No one's fatter.
We did 5 episodes, that's plenty. It's more than what I usually do.
Grom the Paunch.
Come on, Grom.
They all turn right-edged. Rolling over.
Oh, I got this as well. Gotta remember to use it.
Unstoppable. Roll.
Does Grom regen indefinitely? No, he does have a cap. Every unit in the game has a cap. Nobody regens indefinitely.
My Grom's wheels.
It only helps having 2 arcane conduits now. Is this their capital? No, it's Longwy. Or however it's pronounced. Toralessi. I tried Mayville 2 Disaster and won, so I don't have to send it now. Okay, that's good, because I probably wasn't going to do it anyway. But thanks for this. Good. I'm glad that you managed to sort it out. Alright, dismantle Winds of Magic here. Alright, so that's not very friendly. Should we... Yeah, we'll probably pop this down now. And get him out of there. I think they kind of pinned him down. White box.
Grom the Paunch. Chariot's on its way! Looking for a scrap!
Alright. Just let that one do its thing. Is it worth it to rush shades in early game? Yeah, if you can afford them, sure. Didn't have a trick shot. Uh-huh. What do you mean by trick shot anyway? What does that mean? Ah, shit. So I need new turtle with Discord. Is there any room at the end? Everybody's welcome on my Discord. Sure. Yeah, everyone's welcome. Just as long as you know, obey the rules. Don't. I mean, just be like a normal, decent human being, and you should be fine in my Discord. If you want to talk about other YouTubers or whatever, it's up to you. not going to do this for too long. I don't think I hit anything. Alright, that's enough.
Great and ready!
Okay. How much wins do we have left? Not much. Lewin's on a Pegasus. That's like, yeah, that's whatever. Is this aiming a mod? No, no. Please don't use mods. Just press that button down there or hit insert while selecting a unit of artillery.
Biggest war boss!
Alright, I think I might actually pop down a foot of Gork here. Because I don't think the wind of, Purple Sun's going to do that much. Still probably get one more cast in, but I'll need several arcane conduits for that. How can you summon Rogue Idol? It's a unique item that Grom gets at the start of his campaign. Like at the very start of the campaign. You should get it like turn 2 or 3. And somehow most of the Grom Disaster gets don't have the idol summon equipped. Yeah. Yeah. Most people just forget to equip it. That's all. Because the thing is, they think it's an item for Grom, but it's not. It's an item that Grom can get, but it can only be attached in a wizard slot, so only wizards can get it. So sorry, Grom gets the item, but has to give it to somebody else because it's not unique to him. Unique to his campaign, though. It should be a Dwarf DLC. I think the final DLC for Warhammer 2 will be Dwarfs versus Beastmen. That's what I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll be Beastmen versus Dark Elves, but with a Dwarf FLC. I don't know. I feel like the Dwarfs are going to be, at the moment, one of the only races that haven't gotten anything in Warhammer 2. Them and the Vampire Counts. Vampire Counts didn't get anything, but Vampire Counts didn't need anything. They got so much in Warhammer 1. People were always like, CA loves vampires. Now it's more like, CA loves Skaven. But I think Game 3 is going to get a lot of vampires. I think we've got Nagash coming, Neferata. Could get Abarash. I mean, Nagash isn't a vampire, but he's... Neither is Heinrich Kemmler, but he belongs in the vampire faction. Because the vampire faction is just called Undead, not Vampire Counts. the army roster of undead and vampire accounts has pretty much just been put together because it's basically the same thing. When I meant trick shot was like your Doom Diver Olympics video. Okay, well I hope that satisfied you with what I did, because that's done. Probably not going to hit anything. Yeah. Alright, so how are we going to do this now? I can pop down one more foot of Gork. Actually, a Brain Burster might actually be better, just because it's cheaper. Okay, if I bring the artillery around over here, I might be able to shoot those questing knights. Alright, how much heat regen does Grom have left? A bit. Alright, you should be able to take out those questing knights, no problem. Took a bit of damage, but he's okay. So after Doom Divers take a tiny little bit of damage, but maybe I should just Brain Burst to them. Stop them from doing that. Good, that stopped them. Good, doing some decent damage there. Still not enough for the army losses yet. Let's bring up the Gobbos. But he's more tied to Tomb Kings? Not really. I mean, he's kind of like a hybrid. He's like Arkan. I don't know. I mean, you could put him in as a Tomb King or a vampire account. It'd more or less work. Alright, stop. I'm not going to be able to hit him from there. But the big boss, he can go up on the wall, and he'll probably smash it, that dude. Let's have a look at the stat differences. So we got 468 versus 390. 92 armor versus 130. Melee attack 69 versus 45. Plus we can drop it lower if you're down there. Yeah, alright. I'd be very surprised if our big boss here lost. And he's got more health. Really gives a testament to legendary difficulty if he does. 117 melee attack. Yeah, he's totally destroying him. Army losses yet? Not yet. That wasn't even close. Absolutely crumped him.
Grom the Paunch!
What about a mixed Tomb King vampire faction unique to him? I don't know. You'd have to ask CA what they're doing. I don't know.
I'm going. Yeah!
Maybe that could work. I mean, you could do it either way. You could put him into vampires, you could put him into Tomb Kings, or you could give him his own unique faction and it will still work. Thing is though, if you put him in his own unique faction, he won't be able to confederate. And since Tomb Kings can't confederate anyway, I feel like it would suit for him to be part of the vampire accounts, because that way you could have Manfred and Vlad in your faction when playing as Nagash, but then you wouldn't be able to get Arkan the Black, and that wouldn't make sense. So I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they'll introduce a mechanic that'll allow you to confederate legendary lords that aren't in your race. I don't know.
Going over now!
Alright. So, Lewin Leoncourt doesn't have regen yet. Wait, does he? No, he doesn't have regen yet. So what we could do is Gaze of Mork, because that'll at least do some damage to him. Oh, no, I get a better idea. Foot of Gork on this Knight of the Realm, and I reckon that'll get army losses. Don't want that guy coming back.
Let's get him.
I was right. There it is.
Immortal Grom! Wah!
Alright, good.
Grom the Conqueror!
Yeah, I need that money. Loot.
Grom the Paunch!
Would have been nice if we captured it at tier 3, but that's still fine. These, yeah, ports are pretty good for greenskins. And having taken that out, we've basically beaten Bretonnia now. They're the last of the Bretonians, at least out this way. Imagine if he confederates Rapants right now. Yeah, that'd be annoying. Alright. So in terms of this line here, he's got 6 points left to distribute. We could give him the big lads. That'll give melee attack for trolls and Arachnarok spiders. But there's also... Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Because that'll be a pretty important stat for them. They already have a fairly... Yeah, no, it'll be good. Good. Right, keep an eye out over here. Right, I'm not sure what happened to the other army. Alright. This should be the only revolt that we need to deal with. Here. What? Oh, shit. Nah, I can win. Legend, do you get any money from YouTube Premium? Yeah, I love YouTube Premium. I love it. That's actually probably... people who are on YouTube Premium, I probably make more money from that than ad revenue. Yeah. YouTube Premium is very good to me. Oh yeah, we have like Vanguard deployment as well. Just can't put him in there. Alright, this is definitely a checkerboard formation situation. Okay, that looks good. It's not bad. Knowing that Livestream's running in the background, you don't need to. It really is fine. You don't need to do that. You really don't need to cheese the system to help me out. So just look. Watch as long as you want, and when you're done, turn it off. It's all good. If you want to leave a like, leave a like. If you want to sub, sub. You don't have to. It's all good. If you want to super chat, you can, but you don't have to. Oh no, what will you do against cavalry, legend? With only archers, what will you do? Well, Mickey Mouse, we'll shoot them. Oh no, what will we ever do about this Vargulf here? Oh no, How is checkerboard so good? Oh my god. This is the textbook reason why you checkerboard. They've already lost all their best units. Alright, this battle's over. How many views is $1 roughly? In terms of ad revenue? 250? Varies though. Yeah, about 250 to 400 views is about $1.
On it! I'm special! Me!
Alright. There might be another revolt out this way. Hmm.
Fine!
Because the public order's not great, and we still need to capture growing Zint. So we come around this way, and then I don't know, I might just take on them. But then again, we've got this going on.
Born for war.
The tribe's ready!
Graham Studworth did a £2 super chat. Have 500 views on me. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Actually, that's £2, so that's more like 1,000 views. £2, yeah, translate to like $4. It's all good.
Behold! Fight me! Die in pain! Pain!
No, I didn't think that would work. Let's see if I can get Clan Angren.
You shall pay for the suffering you have heaped upon my kin.
What? Oh, god damn it. They actually like fucking Clan Scryer because they hate me even more. Don't forget about Skarsnik.
Nasty magic's
Is he ready yet? No, he's not ready for one more turn. Squid did a 50 NOK super chat. Would you give Marathi a poke if the telly was broke? No. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. So yeah, they hate me, don't they? But they like me when I'm doing against them. Okay. That's right, we need to get this walled up before... They'll probably declare war on us, but let's just... I'll see if I can get this walled up.
The tribe's ready!
I got this for one more turn.
Let's get stabby! On it!
Alright, I was wondering what happened to that army.
Mork says what? Away!
Chance of blocking Ikit is actually not that bad.
Best idea yet!
Cool.
Let's get stabby! You're the boss!
Just doing that for experience. Need to get these guys leveled up.
Gonna be boss of the whole world.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna lose Gisero, but I'm not sure.
Grom the Paunch.
This is no High Elves incoming.
No, Gracia, never.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. We've got... Nope. And... No. No. Get rid of that. See, once military crackdown's gone, we're still going to be at -1, but there's also still a little bit of devastation here, which will go away. And there's corruption, which is also going away. And I can increase the public order a bit further by 4. And if I build this here, that'll provide a bit extra as well. Alright, do that. This region should be pretty safe. Alright, we'll just have to leave it at that. I'm just wondering, where do I send this one now? I think I might send him to Bastogne. And we'll just see how things go with this. Because I reckon they'll launch the attack over the end turn. And I'm pretty sure I won't win. There's just too many of them. And I gotta get this guy
When I get there, gonna stab.
back through.
I know what could stop me.
Okay, if Grimgor's Ardboy's there, does that mean we just met him? Ooh, hello. And he doesn't like me very much.
Make your offer, but do it quickly. Before I kill you right where you stand.
He's pushed Karaza Karak all the way back to here. Getting friendly with Grimgor would be good. Alright, he's at war with a bunch of people who are going to die anyway, so let me try doing this.
No way.
Strigos, Knights of Kalador. I can't believe Knights of Kalador are still alive. Definitely not Karaza Karak. Definitely not Clan Moors.
Not happening.
What if I offered to break non-aggression pact with the Dreadfleet? How would you like that? No, he doesn't care. Alright, alright. Alright, I might just have to leave that be. Henry Cavill did a $10 super chat. Thanks for the many hours of entertainment, dude. Appreciate your skill and hard work. Cheers. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Glad to have you here. Alright, I think we're okay. We're okay for now. Alright, let's move on. Yeah. Fucking play Greenskins, Imric survives to turn 59. Play as High Elves, Imric dies turn 20. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Alright. Now, funny thing is, in this situation here, it might actually be better to hold the walls, because Rattling Guns and Warp Fire Throwers are shit at that. I don't know. I'll see what I can do, because holding choke points doesn't really work that well with Greenskins, just because their archers are kind of shit and they don't have artillery. And we do have decent melee fighters compared to them. Problem is, on legendary difficulty in this situation here, their clan rats are about as strong as my fucking biggins, which is beyond frustrating, the melee buffs that they get.
Ready for that. Please made. Arrow boys. Here we go.
So those are clan rats. Yeah.
Big hands. Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna leave these ones here.
The war is
Can't really do
here.
anything with them right now.
The war is here. Don't watch ya.
And yeah, we'll just we'll see how we go. Alright, don't bother trying to shoot the towers because it won't work. Poison Wind Globiteers, those could actually be a bit of a problem.
Arrow boys. Ready. Right.
Okay, get back a little bit. That way the Warp Fire Throwers cannot hit us.
We do it. Dog wants X. Port wants ya. Biggins.
Get back. Are they doing any damage? Yeah, they're doing a little bit. Alright, move back a little bit.
Yeah.
Problem here as well, these towers are shit. Alright, there's no way... Oh, they're actually hitting us a little bit. Only a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna need some orc boys over here. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, glib it is hitting us. Can't do anything about it though. Alright, if we can get an archer unit to try to hit them, it is low range. Alright, we've lost this side here. Just pull them off the wall. That's not working. That's not working. Just pull them off. If we've lost the tower, there's no benefit to staying here. All we're doing is allowing the Globadier to hit us, so just come over this way. Oh shit. Double shit. Shit, the fucking, I didn't see them, warp grinders. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. And our archers just can't get a hit, because they just don't have the right angle there.
Time for slaughtering! Jumpers ready! Boys!
Oh, maybe shoot those Eshin triads. Yeah, all I can really do is just try to do as much damage as possible. We're just... Yeah, not winning there either.
I'll kill the lot of them!
Jumpers out!
And we're getting wrecked by Poison Wind Globadiers, but if we can get up on the walls and fight them, we might do some damage. Alright, this worked out well here. Finally, they were all coming through this way. Come on. Get up on the wall, kill those Poison Wind Globadiers. Oh, there's no way, they can't get there.
Let's get 'em!
And their guys are totally wrecking us there. I can't do anything about it.
Ready? It's me! Boys! Doing it! Where's my ball? Boys! This is it!
I'm the boss!
Arrow boys!
Yeah, all I can hope to do here is just try to kill as many of them as possible before we lose. Yeah, our melee infantry are just freaking useless. Totally useless here. Just try and kill as many... Okay, I think we just cut off a rattling gun team. At least it's only a minor settlement, so it's not that big of a deal to tell. They might just end up sacking it as well. Yeah, get rid of wolf-fire throwers. No one got a lot of kills. Mostly against the clan rats though. Okay, that's not good there. Oh shit! I see that. Yeah, make sure it gets wiped out. You know, if we're gonna lose this, at least make them pay for this victory. Fucking, oh god, they're wrecking us there. Shit, Eshin triads. Shoot them. But you can see how, even for a race that's good in melee, like greenskins, holding the walls was shit. Like, we didn't gain any advantage with that at all. Only here are we actually starting to get some decent kills. Yeah, I know we're losing ground.
Choppers ready!
Get rid of those fucking globadiers. I don't want to see them again.
Arrow boys!
This will probably break in a moment.
This is heads!
Let's do this!
We have a great time! They're off! Ready for war! Smash them!
Time to get snappy!
So try to wipe out these Eshin triads. Good. If that all goes well, that one should get wiped out.
Where's the scrap?
Yep.
Run,
Nope.
boys! Shoot them!
How many's left? 13. No, you still gotta try to wipe them out.
On it!
I said just try to do as much damage to them as possible before we lose.
Arrow boys! Let's get them! Here we go!
Goblins! Ready!
They're gonna get away.
The boss!
Choppers ready! Press them!
I can't really get out there and stop them.
The lads are ready!
Arrow boys!
We're sure there's a bunch of guys coming down this way.
Where's gobbers? No stabbing!
Get out, boys! More boys!
I'll kick the snot out of them!
No, Charles, I need you to wipe the... They're gonna get away.
Yeah, what?
We're off! More boys!
I'm the boss!
Don't shatter, I want to kill them.
What am I doing?
More boys! Smash them!
Goblins! Gonna stab them!
How many kills did they get anyway? Not that many. They got like 10 hit points between 4 models. And okay, cool. They're gonna wipe out. No, come on, no! I think they just managed to wipe out the Globadier. I think it just got down below 5%. Oh well. Yeah, we took it out. Alright, that went about as well as we could hope. We took out quite a few of their important units. That dude died. I didn't even know that. Yes. Good. Ah, they occupied it. Alright, well. It is what it is. Salt of Total War. Okay. I don't see how anything I was doing was salty. Hey Legend, what is the fastest way to get Imric? Confederation. Confederate Kalidor, then Confederate Imric after that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Skarsnik's ready to go. Skarsnik gets Lightning Strike by default.
Ready!
Please have enough movement.
You need me?
Skarsnik gets Lightning Strike by default. I might be able to retake it.
Rat men for supper, boys!
Give me some cavalry.
Kill 'em all!
What fucking good timing for Skarsnik.
Got you, ratties!
failure.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. I'm out to it.
Alright, so the odds aren't in our favor. They don't have any menace belows. That's good. That doesn't matter. They've got a warlord. That's good for us because magic is fucking hard to deal with. Yeah, I think I got this. By default or with reinforcements? Scarsnake just has Lightning Strike by default. Lightning Strike can only be used when the enemy has reinforcements. Alright. Go wide. Throw them around over here. This isn't the same map. Alright. Place your bets, ladies and gents. What's it gonna be? Well, I should say just gents, no ladies here. Oh, there might be like 3. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Red or green? Red or green? Ah! Not even surprised.
Running. Nice one.
Legend, why didn't you ever gamble?
Taking it.
Alright, so...
Running.
Alright, since they're not attacking us, just wait a little bit because... Look, they're wasting this for one thing. Going checkerboard? Checkerboard? No. No, I don't need it here. They got a lot of missile units, so I don't think checkerboard's what's gonna work. Rattling guns or warp fire throwers? Oh my god, he's not casting.
Taking it.
Cast it. New AI cheats. Yeah, so now your casters can't shoot. Alright, this got something.
Running. Taking it.
Oh. Oh, we got Skarsnik's Prodder already. Nice, that means extra public order. What's the range on that? 200 meters. Alright.
Ready.
Go for that general, but he's obstructed. Better to hit something than hit nothing. Alright, this here is good against multiple combatants. Go for just that.
Good plan.
Hang on. Definitely want to be going after the rattling guns. Rattling guns are really bad on this hill here. That was a good cast. The squigs will just rip them to shreds. Oh shit, what was that? Death runners. Right, you stay there. I'll put you on skirmish mode. Your job's to get rid of those death runners. So let's see how good skirmish mode is. I put it on skirmish mode there. Let's see if they get caught. Okay, get it over here. Good, Squigs have done well. Oh, you need to get out.
Let's scrap. Shot! Who can we stab?
So far, so good. Taking a lot of damage, which is to be expected considering what they're fighting. Skarsnik's doing alright there. Okay, we've won on this flank. The Squigs were a great choice here. Nah, that's not gonna work. Don't worry about taking on the warp grinders, not important. I'm not gonna do anything, just do it. Yeah, Squigs were a really good choice here. They've already taken out multiple weapons teams. Do you know what's funny? Skarsnik is in Grom's quest battle, and we have Skarsnik. That's gonna be funny. Yeah, these are really good against Skaven. And we win. Good. So, yeah, their victory was very short-lived because they lost both of their armies and we get Aquitaine back. It splashed up in my face. I learned so much watching the stream. Thank you. No worries. My pleasure. You praising cavalry. Are you sick? Do you have core vid? I mean, they did a good job. Those Squigs are good. Alright, just don't keep on it.
Not for long.
Alright, so far, they haven't gained any ground on us. And they're equal strength to us. Alright, so there's Ikit there. They can't reach us.
What do you want?
Should we block that?
No.
Yeah, block it.
Never best idea yet. Yes, boss.
We haven't fully recovered. Let me see. There's a lot of heroes in that army. Let me just see what they've got. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We'll wait for them to actually launch the attack. Because, yeah, those mortars will be the biggest problem. Obviously. If I could assassinate some of their heroes, that'd be quite useful. What do we got? 38%, 41%, 40%. Honestly, in the battle, the assassin's going to be the worst thing to deal with. Low chance of success, but... critical success! When I saw critical, I was like, oh, it failed. But then it's critical success. Damn, we killed it outright. How much of a difference did that make to their balance of power? Didn't really make much of a difference. But in the coming fight, it will have definitely helped. We killed it dead. It's gone. Alright, I'm kind of expecting it to get back over there. Alright, has he been leveled up? Getting proper tuff's useful. So yeah, he's already got Skarsnik's product, so the obedience all province is really useful. What a waste! Alright, so he's got 8 points distributed. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and the 8th hasn't been distributed. He's got some really good stuff here. So yeah, I'll go down the blue line first. Alright, now we need to merge and recruit because I'm probably going to want to move on the Skaven as soon as possible. Get Biggins in one turn, but honestly, I just don't like Biggins. 94 cost as opposed to 156. Night Goblin Archers. Fanatics, 144. Yeah, he does not reduce the upkeep cost of goblins. Fuck it. They might come in handy if you go up against Storm Vermin. Alright, well, we'll be able to take Corone. That's not going to be a problem, so that's good.
Mork says what?
What you ask is impossible.
What? What you want?
So what happened over here?
Mork's will. Yeah, Mr. Stabby.
Alright, this should be easy. It is... I was able to figure this out last time. It's red blue. Sorry, it's red 2. Because these are mirrored. Yeah, see. 3, 3, 2, 2. 4, 4, 4, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1. It's definitely that one. Food effect. Ah, yeah, good point. Alright, let's cook some shit. Alright, I believe ectoplasm is needed for a special something something. Let's have a look. Wait, what does boar meat do? Nah. Yeah, Ghost Crab Royale. That is one of the special ones. Yeah, a new ectoplasm was needed for that. This will give... So, random amount of gold, casualty replenishment, ward save for Grom only, fear for Goblin, Night Goblin infantry units. Yeah, that's actually useful against Skaven. It's not the best. I think I just do this, just so it's done. Nah. At least I know that I can make it. I'd still prefer doing this one. This one here, because Fishy Breath is so good. And it'll be especially useful against Skaven. I know only Grom can use it, but still. And then the other effects, we've got ammunition for and Harpy Teeth. Increased number of projectiles. That's pretty good. Anti-infantry for Goblin and Night Goblin missile units. Anti-infantry would be especially useful against Skaven. Because all they got is infantry. For the most part. Then the last one can be... Let's see. Ghostly protection for rogue idols. That's not going to matter much. Dulled sensors for trolls. Regeneration for goblins. Alright, let's do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Leave the veggies out, right?
Cool. So yeah, with the anti-infantry, bonus versus 6. Cool.
The widest.
And these ones here get it as well. Good.
Whole world's gonna be crumbs.
They were trying to get there. Nope. This is for me, not for you. Alright, I need to try to make sure I kill her in the battle.
Grom always wins.
I don't have the DLC. Do you have to look up the recipes, or do you just figure it out by throwing things in together? The game will give you a couple of freebies on how to do the recipes. The recipes are very simple. The first 10 recipes only require one ingredient from each type. They don't require a specific ingredient. The ones that require 3 ingredients need specific type in the first 2 slots, and then a very specific ingredient in the 3rd spot. So it's pretty easy to figure them out if you've got the ingredients. But the game will throw the recipes at you every now and again. Alright, put it here.
Grom the Paunch.
So they'll probably throw cows at us, but that's okay. Is there any reason you haven't upgraded your Doom Divers? Yeah, because I don't have that much scrap. I know I've got like 500, but that's not that much. And it's like 80 each, so it's pretty expensive. If I can get a bit more scrap together, I'll do it. I put the wrong person there. Rail lines. Just thinking how best to go about this. Could you Foot of Gorks? We've got plenty of Winds of Magic. But I think it would be better to begin with if we used the Purple Sun a bit. Because also, if this one gets in close and can take some damage from their archers, it'll just regenerate. Yesterday playing as Grom, I won a siege against Skarsnik but didn't get the option to confederate. Is it normal? You probably don't have the DLC for Skarsnik. You can't confederate DLC lords if you don't have the DLC. So you probably don't have the DLC for Warhammer 1. That was the King and the Warlord DLC. Yeah. I think there is a bypass around that though. I'm not sure if it works. But if Grimgor confederates Skarsnik, then you can get Grimgor, and then by extension Skarsnik. But that requires some massive finagling. But I think it's also a possibility that if you don't have the DLC, that no other faction will confederate a DLC faction. It's possible. CA might have already thought of that. What scrap upgrade do you personally recommend? The extra range for Doom Divers is really good, and now that I think about it, I kind of wish I got it. So what are they shooting us with? Oh, they're shooting us with the trebuchets. Alright, just let them do that for a bit. For Ragnarok spiders, I go with the extra plate mail or whatever they get for extra melee defense. And I don't really get any other units than that. I have all the DLCs, that's why it's weird. You've got all the DLCs for Warhammer 1 as well? Yeah. Okay. Did you eliminate Skarsnik when you occupied the city, or did you sack the city? I don't know. See, I can't explain it because I didn't see what you did. Alright, that's more or less out of ammo. So let's bring Grom in. I think I might use Fishy Breath first, actually.
Looking for a scrap. To battle. Grom don't fail.
Come and visit Grom.
Unstoppable. Grom on the move.
Very nice.
Fish ones for more.
Yeah, eliminated was his last settlement. Well, that's probably why he didn't. That's probably why he won't offer it a confederation, because you occupied the settlement. You have to sack the settlement.
Grom the Paunch.
If you sack it, then you'll get the Confederation option. Yeah, you eliminated him. That's what you did. He has to still be in existence in order to confederate him. Yeah, you should have sacked it. Yeah. I once confederated Snitch without the DLC because of Dretch. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's yeah, that's probably how you do it. Yeah, so you can do that. I know, because I never not had the DLC. You can't confed a faction that's dead. That's correct. Not without a mod. There's a mod that can. How'd that go? Good number of kills. He's got plenty of regen. Wondering if I should use Spirit Leech on the Grail Knights, because they're pretty weak to it, and yeah, I think I'll do it. We've got plenty of Winds of Magic. It's not the best spell in the game, but considering they're Grail Knights, it's cheap. I'm just doing well there. Do you prefer the dark magic the trolls have, or Gork and Mork magic, or do you use both? I actually like to have both in my armies. I'd say that in terms of which magic's better, they're about the same, but in different ways. Purple sounds good against Cav though. Yeah. It's okay. It also costs a lot. Spirit Leech is also pretty good against Cav, and it's cheaper. Alright, how about we do this? I'll pop down a single purple sun on this Knight Errant, right in the middle of it, and we'll see how much damage it does. Well, it did migrate over here as well, but it didn't do that much damage to this one unit here, so... You know, it was alright. Alright, I could pop this down on them as well. I'll do that actually. Because as they damage him, he'll just damage them back. What are my graphic settings? I'm pretty sure it's pretty much all on Ultra. Except for like shadows or something. Turn them down just so it's easier to render stuff. Spirit Leech is alright at finishing them off as well. Yeah, a lot of cavalry here. Okay, let's start bringing in some gobos over here, because they shoot really well over on corners. Because I'm probably going to need them to also shoot over the walls at cavalry that are hanging around. Still got artillery, but I want to use the Doom Divers for... Hey, what's that? What did they... Oh, they use Flock of Doom. That's fine. Alright. Start moving the artillery up, and we want to try to start hitting the... Pegasus Knights. I don't think we got enough range to hit them properly. And, jeez, that's totally fine. Yeah, plus they got anti-infantry shots, so we should use on that. Oh, I should have given these guys extra range. Should be okay to take out that Lord. Just depends on how much he moves. The good thing here is if they miss, they might hit these Knights Errant as well. Should be okay to shoot these men-at-arms at the walls here. Yep, that's okay. Okay, he's almost dead. Alright, good. Must have had his Grail Knight sorted. He's immortal. Yeah, that's no problem for Grom. Good. Yeah, I think the anti-infantry ammo was a good choice here. Good, victory's in our grasp. Just need a little bit more. Get that army losses. Alright, I'll bring you around over here. There's a Grail Knight over there that we can Spirit Leech. What's Fishbone Magic on Grom? Fishy Breath. It's from Grom's Cauldron. It's basically like, what's it called? Wind Blast. It's pretty decent. Really good against infantry, not so good against cav. And there's the army losses. Good. Good, walking out of there with basically no damage. Close victory. Yep, of course. 0 casualties, no damage on anyone. Close victory. I think bonus damage is always armor piercing. Yes, yeah, what's it called? Bonus versus infantry and bonus versus large is usually also armor piercing. If you are inside of Massive War, Carl, don't you get Stone Trolls in the army? Probably, but I don't really care about getting that. Yeah, let me occupy. Good amount of money from that. Tempting to sack it. Alright, so own the entirety of 6 provinces, knowledge of exotic flavors. A random ingredient will be unlocked. What did I get? What's new? I think it unlocked something we already had. There's nothing new here. Thanks, CA. Fucking hell. They really shouldn't do that, but whatever. Veni Vidi Vici did a $2 super chat saying, wow. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Oh, I forgot to kill her. Whoops. Oh my god. Jesus. We nearly did. Oh well. She's not going to do anything. Alright, last few points. Yeah, big lads. Alright, what do you need? Last few points for you. Don't need you to spread public order. Charge bonus is okay. Deadly Onslaught. Nah, yuck, I don't like that. Yeah, I think I'll go with charge bonus. Good, immortality for you. You can get spread public order though, because you got a less meteor skill tree. Alright, so we just need to jump down there and get rid of Bretonia once and for all. They're probably willing to accept peace now. No, they're not. And based on this, the only thing they can recruit are battle pilgrims. That's it. So they're done. They're done. How do they feel about us? They don't like us. They'll probably end up declaring war on us soon as well. So it might be best to attack them before they attack us. But we'll see. Alright, upgrade. Yeah, it's expensive. Oh, we got money. It should be fine. Because that'll also come with a big income to increase. Good. And how are we going over here? Yeah, I'll wait until that's walled up a bit more before I spend more money on it. Yep. And that'll give us access to more shamans. That'll give us more access to trolls. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit more money. Blackstone Post is okay. Oh god, our income's not good.
Warlord Eternal.
Roll for war.
So I wasn't going to keep this guy long term. I just wanted to meet Grimgor, which we've met him now.
Ready for a fight.
And now I'm going to disband him. Does he have any followers? No. So we got him with the Confederation with Skarsnik.
What you want?
I'm going to keep this one.
There, gonna stab. Yes, boss.
I need this guy to help us out against Skaven, because he's probably my highest level Goblin Big Boss.
I
Oh, shit, Reichland. Well, doing it... I could war on Marienburg. As long as I don't get fucked up in the next turn, that's what I'm doing. I can't do it this turn. I'm gonna get, cause like they're rank 7, I'll get the big head, the big trophy. I'm totally going for that. Public. Oh shit! Yeah, we need to fix up public order. Keep that, but don't repair it. Don't need that. Oh, we kept it at tier 5. Nice. That's good, but don't repair it and make money from here. There might be a revolt. Yeah, so somebody's gonna have to go over there and fix that. But it's not gonna happen for a few turns. No revolt there. Alright, we should be safe here now. And let's have a look in diplomacy. Yeah, well, we'll just see what happens with him. This will be the first war. Yeah, I've just been waiting for a good opportunity to do one. Hossein Salahi did a $5 super chat. Thanks, appreciate it. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat.
Morg says what? On it.
The lady would never allow it.
I believe Marienburg is stronger than Reichland right now. I could miss, if I don't do this now, I could miss the opportunity to do it. But the thing is, if I do it right now, they'll probably come here and take Gisero. I sort of need to get the jump on them, so I need 2 turns. So I kind of need them to just not lose any battles against Norska for just the next couple of turns, okay? And if I do that, Norska will probably really like me.
You pitiful beast.
Alright. Let's move on. How the fuck is this tier 5? Sometimes when greenskins capture, sack, or loot a settlement, they don't lower the settlement level down at all. Alright, so Reichland is surviving a little bit longer through confederating Wissenland, which is fine. They're going to take Gisero instead. That's fine. They just ruined Dwelled, which will probably actually weaken them a little bit. Okay, they're still high ranked. I can't reach there this turn. Discovered a new ingredient. I think I just got hell pepper shrooms. Maybe that's what from the previous one, previous mission. So, just looking at it, the next thing to upgrade with the Starving Gobbo, we need 4 recipes. That'll give us extra capacity for big bosses. Going down to full when we've cooked all recipes. Hit points plus 12%, leadership for all goblin units, just for the Lord's Army. Gives them perfect vigor as well. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. We should definitely work towards it. Eventually. Okay, we've also got incoming over here, but I'm less concerned about them than Icket Claw.
I can fight you. No, you failed. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
We have less money now.
Bloated and unstoppable.
My lady will not allow it.
If I manage to block her, she shouldn't be able to attack Gisero. We've got a very basic army, so it's 6 units versus 6, but they got knights in there. Look what's coming in over this way. Oh, God damn it, leave me alone, I need to do this war. I don't really care that much if we lose Vengui. I just don't want to lose Corone, obviously. We've got to hold here for 2 turns.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
There's a way we could delay this a little bit longer. If I recruit a lord and put them out in the water here, they'll be forced to attack them. And then when we retreat over to here, it just wastes their time.
I got me brother.
Born for war. Here we go.
What do you want?
Where did
Orc says what? This
Ticket
way?
Claw go?
Speak.
Wow, he gained a lot of strength back just like that. Okay.
The Goblin King.
I don't mind if they capture Grungzint, but we don't want them to win here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
I feel like the next few turns are going to be a bit expensive. Hang on, if I march down to Marienburg and go into raid stance, I'll be able to get a bunch of money off that to pay for the shit that's going to happen.
Whoever's there is dead. Ransack the gates.
George AGDG stuff did a £2 super chat. I feel like this is Total War campaign. I'm really only at war with the yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you. How am I gonna get more money? Alright, there's Ikit Claw, and if I block this army here, it happens.
Let's get started.
It was 50-50 chance.
Orcs will. Get going. Mork forbids me.
I'm glad they're not there anymore. Now I don't have enough money to get that walled up. See, I kind of want to call the war now while I can. They might desperately try to get back here to save Marienburg, which will allow me to weaken them like crazy. Let me just see if I can get them to join war against... Nah, they won't do it.
I am duty bound to listen, but my arm aches to strike them down.
No, they're not going to do that.
My will alone.
See, I'm going to need to put a lord in here. But who? Probably best putting in a shaman. That's the best of what we got. I'll go with this one. That brings us up to 7 units, which is still not enough. We need 1 regiment of renown. Just 1. Something good. Something good. That's going to be super annoying for them. Okay, speed on this one's 78. What's their speed?
This will achieve.
Yeah, that'll be outrun by that.
Yeah.
You first need to break treaties with correct. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do it. They like him. It's going to be virtually impossible to get them to do that. Oh, if I call a war down, I'll have more troops. Yeah, I'll get 4 immediately in here. That'll be all I need. I don't need any regiment of renown. Alright, I expect that they're going to try to come back up this way, so I'm going to stay here in ambush stance.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm not going to... Oh, yeah, I also need to do this. Alright, this'll do. My money! It's only temporary money, though. Give me the biggest trophy. And dedicate it to... Well, obviously got way more missile strength than melee strength at the moment. Dedicate it to Mork. Alright, we're now at war with Marienburg. And we gained 4 units here. Which are... Oh, 5 units. Garbage, but that's okay. 5 units there. Which, that can help us. And, alright, yeah. And what do we gain here? Yeah. I'm not expecting... I might even disband these units if they ever slow me down too much, but it gives us an idea of what we need to do. Hopefully they just bring a ton of units over here.
Darkness comes.
But yeah, this is the war that we needed. I've been waiting for a good opportunity. When we win here, obedience +6, faction-wide, so useful. Especially on legendary difficulty. Basically just gets rid of legendary difficulty penalties. Alright, I don't want to block them. I want intel over here. Alright, it doesn't look like they've got that much to send at us. Alright, and...
I'm well nasty. Now. Yes, boss? What you want?
Yeah, I don't want to block that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll try to help out the vampires by damaging the walls here.
I'll let the doors open for the boys.
But I failed. Alright, so... Because, yeah, I kind of want them to win just so that they're just done. But yeah, we'll see how we go.
Who needs stabbing?
If I put them inside the settlement, the chances of me winning are... Well, the problem here is I don't know what they've got. It's probably high tier units at this stage, so... You know, getting a bunch of garbage in there is not going to make a difference. I'll just leave it as it is. Alright, let's do this. Ah, shit. Not the end of the world if we lose this, which we probably will. I don't know, he would have had to force march to get down here this far. How do you increase Lord recruitment rank as greenskins? You build the public order building to tier 4 and it increases Lord recruit ranks. Does Lore keep a trait stack? Yep. Can Plunge into Anarchy be used to wipe out the Warriors of Chaos when Never Chosen shows up? Nope, you can't use it on Hordes. So you can wipe out Norska, but you can't wipe out any Horde factions. Excuse me. Alright. Alright. How are we going to go about this? I reckon holding this position here and having them pull around here as much as possible is our... Oh, no! Plague Claw catapults. We're not going to win. Shit. It's anti-fucking... everything unit. How am I going to get rid of that? Right, just get off the wall. I guess what I could do is just put shit units up here. Because they'll try to aim at it. And if we get our towers to try to aim at the Plague Claw catapults, maybe we can damage them that way. I'll also open the gate here. There might be... Because they might try to... I don't know. Let's see. Getting these guys to come out and try to shoot them just isn't going to work because of the warp fire throwers. They're just not going to let us get close. And I'll put another one up here. Take those towers. Even if just temporarily.
Chopper's ready. Here we go.
Alright, here we go. Well, at least we got upgraded towers. That might help a little bit. Come on! Oh, the fucking thing. Alright, well, it's not doing any damage to the gate, so that's good. Yeah, keep that going like that. That's perfect. Just stay there and hold your ground. Good, we're destroying the... Hey, that might actually work. Ah, fucking piece of shit. Oh, they've got mortars as well. Get rid of the mortar. I don't know what I can do about that. Just do what you can.
Where's the
Don't fire it. Don't fire it. You get in there so they can break. Don't fire yet. Oh man, what are we going to do about poison wind mortars? At least they're using up a lot of their ammo on just shit, I guess. Shit, an enemy lord died. Good. How'd that happen? Yeah, actually try to get rid of those guys over there. Are they in force march? Yep. Good, they're wasting a lot of ammo there. I want to see. Keep these towers active as long as possible. They don't have much health left. But, you know, they wasted a lot of the enemy ammunition. I really don't want to send big guns up there, but I don't have much else of a choice. Maybe if they could shoot at these trolls, maybe that'd be okay. They're about to break through. No, not you. Shit. Oh, they broke through there with that. That's it. Shoot at the trolls, but also try to hit their storm vermin with it. Stephen A did a $5 super chat. What faction or race would you say counters Clan Eshin the best? Probably Warriors of Chaos, I guess, or Lizardmen, maybe. Big monsters. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Shit. They're fighting something over there. Ah, damn it. Got through.
This is it. We'll do it!
Getting out!
Okay, start shooting into this. Get them down. Okay, well I'm glad he's back, but they're getting through that. Used up a lot of their ammo. Alright, I need you to come back this way. The troll's doing okay. Go fight those. Go fight the poison wind mortars. Hey.
This is it! Boys!
Big boss!
Damn it, just lost a troll. Okay, try to run them off the battlefield. I don't know, this is looking kind of hopeful. Gotta make sure they leave the battlefield. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Get some of them back. Just leave one unit in there. These fucking Skaven slaves in the way here. These fucking bloody things, I just can't get at them. Spread out a little bit more. At least it'll mitigate the amount of damage they do to us. Shit, they're getting pretty badly hurt, and I need them. I can't get them out of there. They're kind of stuck. Yeah, I knew they'd break. Oh, if only we'd wasted a little bit more of that ammo. Alright, need you to shoot these death runners, please, because they're fucking dangerous as hell. They're just doing too much damage. Please don't leave the battlefield. Good. You can stay and have a rest for a little bit, but don't leave. Yeah, you just keep them out. At least they're almost out of ammo. That's something to be thankful for. How are they... Okay. Almost out of ammo there. And this freaking icky claw. What are you doing? Get in over here, try to fight those. Yeah, I still don't feel like I'm gonna win. Like, it went alright. It went alright, but there's just too many of them. Almost out of ammo with that. They're trying really hard to get rid of this unit here, so it's good that he's up there. Get that back. Like, how the hell are we going to get rid of Icked Claw? Please miss. Okay. How are they going there? Yeah, there's just too many of them. It's a shame. I think we got rid of the poison when more. No, we didn't wipe them out. Unless we just get the army loss penalty now, I can't see us winning this. I don't know. So yeah, how the fuck are you gonna get rid of Icked Claw? Storm Vermin coming around over here. Don't know what else I can do. Just try and inflict as much damage as possible before this battle ends. Try to keep them away from us for a bit longer. Yeah. It went pretty well, but it just wasn't enough. Like, just too strong. And our forces were too weak. Yeah, come on, take out those Plague Claw catapults, try and wipe them out. No, there's the army losses. Alright, luckily it was only a tier 3 settlement, so it's not that big of a loss. Oh well. Or garrison sucks. Yeah, they do, but we were also up against a lot. Alright, I was expecting this. we can't do anything here, so just withdraw. And yeah, I was hoping to get them to chase after us because it uses up their movement. And now they weren't able to capture Langui, which is that was the whole point of doing that, just to delay them by 1 turn. Good. Because now it's going to be impossible for them. Yeah, it's fine. It's going to be impossible for them to get to Corone in time. Good, they came back here, more on the way. So they sacked Grung's. Oh no, they beat the army at Grungzint. I could capture that while they're there. They've cleared the way.
My bloodline calls.
Choices. I can't split my forces up. They didn't attack this.
Not in this world or the other.
But they didn't capture it. They didn't sack it either. Because that way I could secure the province. I tell you what, if we could manage to block this army here, then I'll capture Grunzink. Because we should be able to make it from here to there next turn, even with the War forces. Okay, so we got blocked. Alright, alright. This will eliminate... This will eliminate them. Oh, a lot of money to be gained from sacking it. Just loot and occupy.
Whole world's gonna be drums.
And that'll give them time to bring another army to come in here for reinforcements. But yeah, that basically eliminates
This will achieve nothing.
them. Alright, so they didn't come any closer.
Certainly not.
High elves that are coming in are starting to get a little bit on the fucking tough side.
I hate no.
Alright, we're stronger than them now, but they've gained ground on us a little bit. If there's any other lord than Ikiclaw, would you have won that battle? Probably not. I think Ikiclaw actually had very little to do with their win. I think it was a combination of Poison Wind Mortars, Plague Claw Catapults, and just shitloads of units. Plus we were damaged going into it.
Grom the Paunch.
Alright. Might keep that there. Good. That way, if they force march to here, I can still beat them next turn. I still might just go ahead and disband them. Just because they slow us down so much, but we'll see. So now my concern is that they're just going to launch the attack immediately on Bordello.
Unwise.
I
Can't get a peace treaty with them. See, I want Skarsnik to come down over here and smash them, but I just don't think that's going to happen.
No, need my
I just can't dedicate any forces to go and fight Ikit right now.
Skarsnik!
So what I'm going to do,
Sounds like a
I'm
good
going
idea.
to stand right there in ambush stance.
Right then, let's do it.
Wait for them to land. When they land, I'll use this guy to try to assault them.
For a fight.
And then we'll send our forces in.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks. Yeah. Yeah.
My lady
Good if we
will
could just
not allow
eliminate them. Got enough money to last the turn though.
Will.
What could you possibly offer me, Orc? I can.
What's your opinion on Black Orc big bosses? They're okay. Yeah, I need to wall that up. They're okay. I don't think they're amazing.
Best idea yet.
This helps gain some experience.
What you want?
Take your hulking carcass beyond our waystones.
Okay. See, I don't think this army here can beat
What
this.
you ask is
But I don't want to sit here for that long, that's all. They'll be forced to attack us over the end turn. We're only losing like a small amount of money. Where if they attack us, I'm pretty confident we'll win. Public order might maintain. Even if it does, there's garrison there. We're fine. All right, I'll build the money here because I feel like I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna repair this. Yep, because I want to get this up to tier 3 so I can wall it up. But yeah, we're gonna have to try to get rid of. Okay, well we can. A lot of dragon princes. Okay.
I got me, brother.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. Caleb Murphy did a $5 super chat. What's your guess on how CA is going to fix the Wood Elf mechanics? I honestly have no idea. It would just be a pure guess. I don't bother with that kind of speculation. Because, like I said, I have no idea. I definitely want to get to that hag merchant. Thanks for super chat, though. Appreciate you. I don't know. I'd just be a pure guess, and I just don't want to. No. No, not right now. Money's tight. Alright, who else hasn't moved?
Yes, boss.
Might send you back around this way.
Let's get stabby. On it.
Because yeah, if we can get... If it just waits one turn, then the garrison here should be able to repel them. Don't have enough money. Alright. So, extra hero action success chance, that helps. Okay, Trollin. And then Gork and Mork. That's very useful. For hero recruit cost. Lord recruit rank's very good as well. I think I'll get Lord Recruit rank first. That's kind of more important. Alright. And let's move on. Let's hope this end turn doesn't completely screw us over. Do you know how the AI decides what units to recruit? It seems completely random sometimes. Yeah, roughly. They'll recruit what they have available in a region. And they'll try to recruit a relatively balanced army based on like a preset. That creative assembly. Oh my god. I feel like I just wounded him though. How level? It's not. Okay. Shit. Maybe I should have hired a regiment of renown. We outnumber them. I feel like we can win. Yeah. It's hard to know exactly what they're going to recruit, but they usually just recruit whatever's available to them. Like if there's only if you're going up against dwarfs and they can only recruit miners, then that's what they'll get. Is lightning strike you should always get? Depends on the lord. Sometimes you should. There's very few occasions where you shouldn't. I usually don't get it with vampire accounts. Alright. If we lose this, it's going to suck because it's essentially bringing back Bretonia from the brink of defeat. So I really need to win this. Okay, 2 of these guys. They're not going to get caught by anything other than horse archers.
I'll give him a leg. Moving fast. Stickers ready.
So Vindictive Glare is definitely going to be helpful here. I think. Knights Errant or Knights of the Realm. Probably the Knights Errant because they're kind of anti-infantry.
The spells are dead. Shifting. The legs are ready.
Trying to defeat Lewin is probably going to be futile. We just have to bog him down. Maybe I actually should have done it on that one there. Okay. So their speed is, yeah, we are not going to catch that unit. What's its range? 125.
Running!
Alright, this did a lot of damage. Good, that's doing well there. Hang on, don't break them, just get a little bit closer because we want them to get as killed as possible.
Moving fast! Let's get him! Moving fast! Gonna kill him!
Good, they did virtually no damage to us. Alright, they'll probably come back, but they've been neutered. They're not going to be that much of a threat to us now. You know what? I'd love it if I can get these guys to chase after my spider riders. Get back over here. Which they're not going to do. That's... Oh shit. It's going to hurt. Yeah, it hurt. Jesus Christ. Oh, stop it. 3 hits. Come on, yeah, go. Go get chased. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. I need my gobbo archers. What are these? That's errant. Get him bogged down. Oh god, they did not last long. I think they'll come back. Wow, this recharge is super fast. Alright, that Knight Errant's getting fucked. That's good. That's good. Okay, Lou and the Yonko fighting goblins is really bad for them. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit more confident now. Like, that Knight's Errant getting fucked up, that's really good. Oh, no, shoot the men-at-arm polearms. Okay, you get back. Okay, feeling a bit more confident at the moment. You get in here, need to get rid of this. Alright, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Not so bad. Alright. Good, wiped them out. Alright, I'm going to try doing one of these on Lewin. I don't even care for our own units, but I don't think he'll cast it. Let me have a look. Nah, he wouldn't cast it. Don't want to hurt my own friends. All that's left really is Lewin, and he can't regen. I mean, this is still here, but that doesn't really count. How fast are they? Oh yeah, they're actually faster than this. Now it's all just going to come down to whether or not we can get rid of Lewin. Come on, 2 more shots. Oh, quick. So we actually get him. Ah, he dodged me. bitch.
Time for skullduggery.
Alright.
Ready. Let's fight.
Come on, get rid of these Knights of the Realm. Shit, he's coming for the Lord, I think. No, he's not. Going for the Goblin Archers. This fuck is here fighting to the death. Alright, we got him. Alright, now if this one's in combat with Lewin, he can't get back up. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal if he does get up, because I'll just keep using that spell on him. Now, if I shoot at him now, probably going to do a lot of friendly fire. Lewin Leonka, able to kill entire armies by himself. If it was that fucking level 1 wizard, we would have been fine. Get that one out of there. Just try and shoot him. Oh! It's a flying unit. Yeah, well, okay. I have an idea. This is really, really silly. No, it's not gonna work. I was just thinking, if I can get far enough away from him, with most of my units, and hide, and he can't find us, he'll rout! No, no, not my lord. Okay. Okay, go. Alright, just hide. Hide, he can't win if he can't see us. Alright, I'll just use this one to try to pin him down for a bit. Okay, just, yeah, pin him down. Just kite him. Alright, we just gotta get some distance. They see us here. He sees us. Shit. That's the problem. If he sees one of them... Oh, man. Thing is as well, if they inflict the army loss penalty on it... No! If he inflicts the army loss penalty on us before we hide... What's the fucking good in that? We've got to hide as many units as possible. You go stand over there. In different locations as well. If only it was on foot. Well then, if it was on foot, we wouldn't be able to do this. Quick, you go hide in here. Quick, hide in there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hide over here. No, fuck it. You're closer here now. Just have to keep them bogged down. Just hide as many units as we can. Are they all hidden? Yep, all hidden. Is that hidden? That's hidden. You're gonna have to stay out here. You're gonna have to stay out here. You'll never hide in time. Alright, you. Okay. If we can get him to chase after this one here, but I just keep running. Like, there's a lot of leadership that he needs to lose. But we'll just have him keep running out this way. And just hide. Just fucking hide. Don't you dare shoot. Hide. Like, we have to run for a while. Just keeps breaking them, it's fine. Just don't let them get discovered. Run in this direction. You run in that direction. Would have been much better if we could have hit it on the corner of the maps, but... See, as he continues to do this, as he continues to go into melee, it'll, increase his timer. Fucking hide over there. Because, yeah, we just can't beat him. He's too fucking strong. This does no damage. So the best we can hope to do is just rout him and beat him next turn. Don't give away our position. Okay, that one's shattered. So, yeah, we need to get it to, like, minus 108 in order for this to work. So we have to outrun him for a while. Alright, he's chasing after this one now. Just basically lead him away as much as possible. Alright, cool. You, get back over here. He's not chasing after you anymore. There, see how it's going down? Alright, we got it. He's faster than us, but we just got to keep on at it. For as long as possible. He can't be tired, no. There we go. It's going down pretty fast. But we have to outrun him for a while. His speed of 115, he's significantly faster than this. If we stay to the edge of the map here, and everybody else is hidden, I don't know, he might not be able to find us. Just stay running away from him for as long as possible. Oh, you run over... Oh, no, stay in here, stay in here. We don't want him coming back this way. Even if he ran all the way back there, he'd rally in time. He's down to minus 58. Got down to minus 50. I have to get down to minus 100. I think what we want to do next one is have him discover this. It's like the other side of the map. Just have him go straight to it when this one here routes. Because if he has to go into melee to stay in the battle for as long as possible, this one's going to route straight away. Just lure him as close to the corner as possible. So he's just got a long distance to travel between melee. So he's recovering leadership while he continues to fight. Alright. And then we just want to just leave. Okay, cool. Now what's he going to do? Alright, then we got to do it over here. He has to travel all the way over here to get to us. You can't withdraw, dude. Come on, you got to pay attention. This is a siege battle. Can't withdraw from the battlefield. Alright, so... we basically just have to dick him around with like targets that are just so far away from each other that'll just instantly rout. So I want you to get all the way over to here. And then once you're done, I'll probably send... I don't know, like a gobbo out that way, maybe. Why is he leading leadership? Because he's a flying unit with no ground units. Why don't you just stay hidden? Because he'll search the area looking for someone. He'll search the area. We don't have anyone that's faster than him. I think we got him. I think we got him. He'll catch this one, that'll just rout instantly, and then he doesn't have enough movement time to get at anyone else. We'll just stay hidden. Look, look. We'll just instant rout, and he doesn't have anywhere to go, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do now. He's gonna look for someone, but he's got like 10 seconds. Oh man. 7. 6. Shit. They're gonna discover him. 4. See, he remembers that they were here. This is what? 3. Let's get to the 2. Come on, route. Oh my god. We couldn't beat him in melee. We just couldn't. At least that gives us a chance to recover. He gets no recovery. In fact, he actually decays because he's on attrition. I've never won that way before. That's the first time I've won the battle that way. Fletcher Reed did a $2 super chat, but legend, that's cheese. I don't give a shit. I just need to win. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. That's fine. Caleb Murphy did a $5 super chat. Holy crap, that was epic. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. There was no other way we could have gotten rid of him. Faction destroyed Corone. The vampires got him.
Mighty Lord, the fates have surely selected you.
Alright, they didn't land here, but we've got access
to my
to
guidance. Your
Ninja Panther became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you.
Driven by some divine power, your enemies tremble before you.
He's gone. Where did my gobbo? Oh. Nick Hess did a £5 super chat. Here's some cash for the cheesiest cheese lord in the world. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Doug Gibson did a $5 5 CHF super chat. Truly legendary cheese. Glad I was here to see it. No worries dude, thanks for super chat. Oh my god. That actually gave me a headache. Oh my god.
Who should we tap?
Grom the Paunch!
Alright, I need you to block this army again, please.
You're the boss.
Good. Good. Alright. Then, yeah, they're actually ranked higher now. Oh my god. Yeah, and he's gone. He's just completely gone now. And we've got the walls here, so we should be able to repel that. Could you do me a big favor and join war against, not Marienburg.
Yes, let us parley.
Where is it? Crace. Oh, they are at war with Crace. Good. Good. Yeah, okay. And now I can get down to Marienburg. We have got nothing important. Mark Garrett did a €2 super chat. Hail Jeff. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, that's good. And they just got smashed in that.
Disappointed. I hate no furs.
Yeah, so I don't know where that other army went.
This day gets
Yeah, I have no idea where it went. Maybe it went to go and fight over here. It couldn't have been defeated. Because it's not out in the water. If it's here, it's not going to attack us. Andrew Farron did a $5 super chat. Best way to end the lunch break was a strong helping at cheese. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Oh, they gave me a fucking headache. Oh my god.
Grom the Paunch!
Never won a battle that way before. Alright. I don't need my reinforcements to show up. Yes.
Grom's gonna conquer him.
What a disaster campaign. I don't see it as a disaster campaign. Things are going pretty well. We are in almost full control of Bretonia. How is it a disaster campaign? Sure, at war with a lot of people, but... And we get some tough fights, but, you know, I win quite a few of them. Alright. God damn, I got a fucking splitting headache after that. I think that was too much cheese. Ugh. Whoopstone's got into my head.
Charge!
Hey, everything! Get mine! Go in! Gonna stab him!
Ugh. Yeah, totally fine for them to shoot us, just don't hit the artillery there. Why is there no green cheese in Grom's ingredients? I don't know. My head's splitting after that one. Burned my IQ down a bit. Ugh. How fast do you think you could rush the final battle in Grom's Vortex campaign? I have no idea. Because don't you have to do like 12 of the ingredients first? 12 of the, Yeah, you can't fight the battle until you've done 12 recipes. So, yeah, it'd take a while to do that. Because you get most of the ingredients just by luck. Good. Yeah. Great thing here is they're wasting ammunition on a unit that's just going to regen anyway. Alright. Just sitting there wasting ammo. Well, it's got to get done. Actually, it might have been better if I had jumped in here first. Yeah, watch out for Huntsmen. They can do a lot of damage to Grom because he's large and in charge. He didn't seem to do much damage at all. Not bad, 200 kills. Alright, definitely don't like handgunners, gotta get rid of them. That probably wasn't a great cast. That should be a really good one. Yep, that was like 200 kills. Oh shit, get away from him. Is that him? Yeah. Away from him.
Going over now. Looking for a scrap.
Alright, I need a little bit of time to heal. Alright, out here, Grom should be okay to win. Especially with the River Troll Hag here helping. Could use Spirit Leech just to add a little bit of extra oomph on it. Gotta love that big white square there. Yeah, they're winning against him. Future Discharge. Miss Swampy Breath? No, you can't do it while already in melee. They're winning as it is, it's fine. Because he's rattled, he has lowered stats as well. Just make sure he runs off the battlefield. Don't want him coming back. You don't need to kill him. Alright, he's gone. It's good. How'd that go? Yeah, that was right. Did you know that if you imbue any other effect into Grom's melee attack, you lose the rattle debuff? I didn't know that, actually. Yeah, that'd fucking suck. Wow. I guess so. Wow, that'd really suck, because that's good. Wow, that's crap. Helligen, any idea why spells don't bounce out of houses in siege battles like they do with walls? It always looks weird to see a vortex spell pass through them. Okay, that's because of, like, programming zoning that CA's done. So, CA's put, like, an invisible wall on the walls, which allows spells to bounce. But it doesn't have the same effect here. So, as far as the spell's concerned, there's just nothing there. There's a food that gives Grom frostbite attacks, don't use it. Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna, but okay. So, just out of curiosity, when the food expires, do you get rattled back, or is it once you've got it once, it's gone forever? Just out of curiosity, because I never got that frostbite one. Would you prefer Total Age of Sigmar or 40k? 40k over Age of Sigmar. I have no interest in Age of Sigmar at the moment. They need more time to flesh it out, I think. Just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem that interesting. It's kind of like it's too fantasy, you know? How dare you? You get it back? Oh, okay, alright. Well, that's not so bad then. Yeah, Frostbite is definitely not as good as that, for sure. Alright, now we'll focus with artillery. Bomb the crap over here. Oh, I've still got this ability as well, I should use. I actually broke it. Okay, I need to move these guys in a bit closer. Well, that's silly of them. Excuse me. Yeah, I should have gotten the extra range one for them. Oh crap, I didn't mean for them to come inside. That was their plan all along. Gaming Den says, what's up, sir? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I actually got a bit of a headache at the moment. Also, when you get the chance, check Discord messages right quick. It's just a picture I sent. Don't need to respond to Discord. Okay, I will do that after the stream. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. The previous battle made me sick of cheese poisoning. Oh, man. God, this headache, it just came out of nowhere. Army losses shouldn't be too far off. Lactose intolerant? Yeah. Well, no, I'm not lactose intolerant, but I don't know. Just a coincidence. There we go. Close victory.
Again.
Oh, that'd be great, but I'll use up all my movements. I'm just gonna look and occupy.
Grom the Paunch.
What'd I get? Okay, I think we just got indigo milk caps. No shroom, more bitter. This stickier than a squig's bum. Hero action success chance. That's pretty good. But I like that. Oh, I don't need the growth, really. Hmm. Oh, lion meat. Right, we got that recently. Charge unit for squigs. Nah. Regeneration. Okay, yeah, go with that. Because I still want fishy breath. Really useful.
If it don't make Grom sick, it ain't worked.
But yeah, giving my agents extra success chance. That's pretty damn good. I'll take that.
Conqueror!
Alright, we've got the wild target, so that's good. Alright, so how much does it cost? Oh, it's a 50, not 80. Yeah, definitely winged ammo. 250, yeah, we got enough of that. Okay, there we go. Let's just hope we don't lose them. Because that'd suck. 200, takes a long time to get that much scrap. And we still need it for technologies. Goblin Tide? Nah, I'll probably phase out the goblin soon. Shouldn't have got that. Yeah, I think I'll start making this guy an agent. Just because assaulting units pretty useful. I barely ever use him in the army. I'd better just putting somebody else in there, I guess. See, I patched the backspace glitch? Not yet. It's still in the game. It will be patched out soon. Alright, public order's maintaining there, so that's good. This guy here's been blocked. He's not going anywhere. He might be able to get back to Fort Bergbris. Yeah, they're all coming at me now. Now, after doing that, how does Norska feel about us?
Yes.
They pieced out with Norska. Or either that or they wiped Norska out. Let me just check. No, they fucking did. They took him out. Or unless he got confederated. Let me have a look. Yeah, Wintertooth Confederated World Walkers. Oh, god damn it. Well, whatever. Bitch. Would you choose ammo over armor penetration with the Gobbo Archers? Because that's what I needed at the time. Extra ammo.
Ain't nothing we can't clobber. Born for war. Yeah, I was kind of expecting an easy order resolve there.
Yep. Awesome. Give me that money.
See you later, Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks. Who needs killing?
Alright, there's definitely a small army in there already.
Find us a fight, yeah?
Dogs will. When I get there, gonna stab. I
cool.
refuse.
Well, I can't make it there next turn anyway. So just go back into ambush stance there and we'll just see how we go. Does he want peace yet?
Cower before chief.
Because if he doesn't accept peace soon, I'll bloody kill him.
I got plans.
Alright.
Nasty racket.
So, what I'm going to do here, disband them. We don't need this guy anymore. See how much extra movement you get? Fucking gypped.
Oh, yeah.
You get heaps. Wilds slow you down big time. I'm pretty sure I've already got Dragon Tail, so I guess I'll just go Daylight Robbery. Yeah, I already had Dragon Tail. Okay, that one can't attack us. Alright. Took it a tier 4. Would have been nice if we got a tier 5, because honestly, that's a lot of money. That's garbage, get rid of that. Alright, we're doing okay for money at the moment, so let's recruit and disband. I still want to get certain trait out of them. Not in any rush to get them. Alright. Right, let's wall this up, yeah. Yep. Alright, the garrison here is full strength, that's good. I don't think we have too much to worry about there. Hey, how about you do me a big favor? Join war against Marienburg, how does that sound? And I'll join war against Reichland. No. Should be safe to do that. Yeah, we definitely want to keep Paravon safe now. And what'll also help is putting a shaman in the garrison. Alright, start redeveloping Aquitaine. Don't think we're going to lose it for a while again. So that's good. Yep. And yeah. Alright, good. Good. Well, 50,000 doesn't last that long. Do Skarsnik and Grom's Gobbo buff stack? No. Because you don't inherit faction traits when you confederate them. You only inherit just whatever the Lord provides. We're not Crooked Moon. Yeah, I wanted that. Okay. Alright.
Divine belly.
Any chance you could block? Only goes 85 as well. That's annoying.
What you want?
Alright. Yeah, come out here and scout for me. Cool. Second Empire settlement. The best ingredient comes from this. Which one's that? Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah. Alright, you're right. I'll definitely do that. That is a good ingredient. Should be safe here, but I'm not sure. There's probably going to be a revolt.
You think yourself welcome?
Plus, we don't know where that other army went. It was around here somewhere. I think. I just don't know where it is.
Plotting and scheming.
All right, and let's move on. So yeah, hang on. Looking at Clan Scryer, pretty weak at the moment. Still don't want peace. Let's move on. Critical failure. Ah, shit. No, they're gonna take that now. Okay, good. They've left Brion. That way I can make my way over there and try and take it. How's the war against Skaven going? We win some, we lose some. Overall, we've lost ground. We lost Carcassonne, but I haven't been able to dedicate Grom down there. The best I can do is just try to keep them at bay for as long as possible. Because Grom is gaining some good ground out this way. Alright, I like figuring these out. Just gotta try and find a pattern to this. I think this one's tough. Alright, hang on. Okay. Well, it can either be a 4 or a 2, so that's what we gotta figure out. Just trying to see a pattern in this. 1, 3, 1, 3. Honestly, can't see the pattern. I feel like it's yellow 4, but I don't know. It's black 2. Because that has to be a 2, which means that can't be a 2. That has to be a 2. Because that... No, wait. That has to be a 2. That has to be a 1. I was going to guess. You reckon it's this? Alright. Yeah, I couldn't figure that one out. Couldn't see the pattern in it. Shit, where'd he go?
Hawk's will. On it. On the way.
Ah, he got killed by Beastmen. Right? Nope. And where the fuck did he go?
Warlord Eternal. Huh? Moving.
Where did Marienburg go? What's his other enemies?
Orcs come before me with a...
Where the fuck did he go?
Let's get stabby. This way.
Where'd the army go that was here?
Yes, boss.
Completely vanished. Couldn't have passed up through here. Shit, I didn't see where it went. Yeah, I gave up on that settlement.
Just go. Malfunction. I say.
Good. Alright, and I want you to come around over here and keep assaulting this dude. Good. If we can get him another level up, that'll really help.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Yeah, look how much it slows him down by.
Skarsnik.
Maybe he's ambushing? Maybe. It was a pretty small army, though. Yeah, you're right. There it is.
Grom always wins.
Now, the AI never disbands their armies.
Get going! Power on river! Grom the Paunch!
This one out of here. This one here's taking too much damage. Gotta get him out of here.
Shame! Outfighters ready! Gorgon Orga Spiny!
Get him out, get him out, get him out.
Let me stop him! Ha! Ha! Ready! We the man! Ready! Feel the power! Let go!
Come on, get him out of there. He's not immortal.
Let me help you. Got me. Stick up. Biggie, ruin his door. Going over now. Off we go. The Dragon. Unstoppable. Grom.
Yeah, we got this. Army losses any moment now. Oh, they had Hellblaster volley guns too. Shit, get rid of that. How many kills did they get? Whew. Yeah, it was all on Gobbo archers. It's a good thing they didn't go for the artillery because I needed them the most.
The biggest war boss.
Shit, I'm gonna get my own units there. Successful ambush even if they lose? Not really. They really needed to like at least wipe out one unit because I'll have plenty of time to recover. I must have an unbreakable unit somewhere.
Grom the Paunch. Kill them gigs. Grom the Paunch.
How have we not won? What's going on? There's something out there that hasn't broken yet.
Made it rain. Bring it on. Glory to Grom. Shine.
Flagellants? Yeah, but where? Oh, another fucking army's coming in. Fuck, it's the garrison. Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought this was gonna be easy. Oh, I wouldn't have used up all the fishy breath. I didn't think they'd actually be able to reach. That's alright, it's alright. We got magics. I got skills. Fuck, they got Reichsguard coming in too. Yeah, nothing like tier 5 garrison coming in. Shit. Oh man, I really need you to come over here. You're immortal, but I need you to pop down some shit.
Looking for a scrap.
Oh, ace, place! River troll, hey!
Alright, yeah, get rid of these Reichsguard, please. Good thing we still got a decent amount of ammo, but oh fuck, I'm really pissed I used up all of those abilities. I thought I was only up against one. Oh shit.
I do what asked.
Chariots on its way.
And they're bound to have like shitloads of shitloads of artillery as well, like Hellblaster volley guns, and I'm not too concerned about that. They'll take forever to get here. Times Lvov did have 100 ruble super chat, best campaign since ages. Alright, that's cool, dude. I'm glad you like it.
Swinging elf fighter.
Oh, thanks.
Getting hungry.
Oh, what are you aiming for? Alright, I gotta get you over. I think they've, yeah, there's still another Reichsguard, but I gotta get some. This is the same speed as the other one anyway. Just think I should have used Foot of Gork instead. Alright, it didn't quite go in the direction we wanted it to go, but it still did a lot of damage. Yeah, we definitely need more of those. Come on, Grom, get over here. Good. If there's artillery on the way, they should have really waited for it. But, okay. Keep them busy. We don't have long until another one shows up. Another spell. Come on, come on, come on, hurry up.
Kill something!
Stop them! Holy place!
That's the place!
No one's fatter!
Oh, Grom's taking a beating.
Fresh gold!
This fucking captain in here. I can't quite get him out.
This one's for more!
Biggest ruin is done!
Alright, get the trolls over here to come and help him out.
Off we go!
You got out, that's good. Alright, just pull out, pull out. Still got the gobbos over here to help.
Running! Moving fast! This is it! Grom's the greatest!
Moving fast!
The biggest war boss!
On the bus!
Not any charge! My Grom's wheels! Grom the Paunch! Chariot's on its way!
So they got anti-infantry ammo as well. Don't forget about that.
Biggest ruin is done!
Grom the Paunch!
I'm going! Taking charge! Slaughter 'em!
Swinging Hellfighter! Grom the Paunch!
And there's the army losses. Okay, you need to run over here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, look. The artillery hang back over here. Told you we'd be fine. Alright, stop firing so we don't hit our own troops. Oh, we didn't get our war forces as well. It's alright. Fair enough. Yeah. No units got wiped out, we're okay. Artillery will just get all of its ammo back. There's only 366 units left in the garrison. Heroic victory? No.
Glory!
Yeah, most of the... Oh, it would have been nice if we had captured that stuff, but...
Bit scrawny, but they'll do.
I think I'll take the
There's good
replenishment.
eating on-
So it's pretty clever of them to ambush there. It was actually a very low chance of them actually being able to successfully ambush us.
Grom the Paunch!
But they did it. Alright, if I do that, I might not have enough movement for Fort Bourg-Bresse. So I'm not going to do that. Just going straight there.
Make 'em dead!
Alright, if I auto-resolve this, I run the risk of losing these heroes. He's not immortal, so what I'm going to do is, before I'm going to auto-resolve it. Before doing that,
Let's go into motion!
this will ensure that they don't die. Maybe the Gobbo archers will die. Maybe. But that doesn't matter. No. Oh yeah, I had reinforcements too. Right.
Lovely!
How many wars have I done till now? This is actually the first war. I've been really picky about where to pop down a war. It's the first one.
The immensity!
Deliver your missive and then get.
Alright, cool. So, with that done... I know that matters.
What do you want? Just go.
Alright, there's no army that can attack us over the end turn, so that's all good.
Pork's will.
I don't really care if the vampires go and occupy that, because I'm probably going to declare war on them soon anyway.
I got me brother.
Okay, now if Ikit Claw... Oh, he got blocked. But yeah, if he was to force march over here to try to save Brion, half a mind to let him do that.
Born for war.
I didn't bother repairing that, so there's no garrison there. Why so picky with the wars? Because when you finish with a war, if you don't do a good one, you end up in here, and that's really crippling. So another thing is that wars slow you down big time. So even though you get a bunch of like shit units in your war, the fact that it slows down your campaign movement range is actually really bad. So wars are not as good as what you might think. This is why even with the Greenskin update, they did not really increase in rank in my books in terms of like how strong they are. They definitely got a bit stronger, but wars are really overrated. They're still good, but they're not... You don't need them. It's more useful for the AI than for the player, I think. Yeah, losing like 30% of your movement range is... It fucking sucks. Alright, so that's all done. Red line's done now. You got 3 points left to distribute. I think some extra melee defense would be useful since I'm mostly using you as a tank. So yeah, if you're going to do a Y, you got to make sure it's a good target, which is what we did here. We're going to get a nice big trophy. Last points into that. And... Cool. Now we need public order here. Cool. Alright. Blackstone post tier 5. Good, yeah, let's wall it up a bit more. I'd be willing to accept peace with Ikit Claw just because I'm getting attacked by so many other things.
I trust you do not expect to
Whole world's gonna be crumbs.
Alright, what are we doing next? John Evans did a $3 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Alright, what else do we need? No, I don't like that. And yeah, extra capacity for trolls. Alright, this region here should be relatively safe. Definitely going to be a revolt. And it's definitely going to be good. It's not going to be next turn though. Yeah, because of all of if we get rid of these barracks, the revolt will probably be shit, and it'll be Corone. Oh, last thing we want is him coming back. Good bad luck did a $5 super chat. What's with your posters in the background, and where did they go? Specifically the Spartan Total Warrior one. Did you play it, or was it a coincidence? I just put them away. I left that one up because it looked the best. I just haven't gotten any more in a while, that's all. I'll get some more soon. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you.
Conqueror!
Alright, what am I doing? See, I don't want to have to go back there, nor do I want to recruit any units. Alright, I got an idea. I'm going to cancel that and this. I'm going to try and buy a little bit more time by exempting it from taxation, because there's no money here anyway. That buys us apparently 3 turns. But... oh, right, I forgot to sack the settlement there. I would have run out of movement. I might get rid of the war. There's other opportunities. Alright, I might grab you. Because I might get him to also go and reoccupy this settlement here.
I'm special.
And if he could just buy us a few turns, we'll increase the public order, because we've still got instability here as well. That'll go away, and we'll upgrade the walls. Alright, because I really don't want to lose that settlement. Just let that stuff repair on its own. I guess I could recruit some shit gobbos. Nasty skulkers are okay. No, we're a little bit short on cash. It's okay. Alright, so looking at next turn, if we were to do this, we won't make it to Isleheart. But if I got rid of them, I probably would. Well, let's just see what happens.
Who needs killing?
Would you do a Azag the Slaughter campaign of Mortal Empires? I already have. I've already done one. So they raised canals. Honestly, that's probably the best case scenario there, because now they have to recolonize it. At least they didn't occupy it. Alright, and they didn't move. Ooh. Soul unit success. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm fine with that. I don't like that, but I'm fine with it.
Gets worse and worse.
I think their army got beaten. Yeah, public order here is getting worse now because of... Why? I don't know.
Floated and unstoppable.
I'll ignore that.
Gobbo King!
So I'm just trying to think how best to go about this. I think I will actually disband. Alright, this is one of the things with wires, okay? I'm going to show you how much movement we'll gain by getting rid of this, okay? So that's our current movement. Watch this. That is the big weakness of wars, okay? You lose so much movement range. From a tactical point of view, it's good to have extra troops. But from a strategic point of view, not being able to reach your destination in time on legendary difficulty is fucking horrible. This is why wars just, you know, they just don't work. Most of the time. Like I just don't need those troops. I got rid of them completely. I won't get any more. Vamp corruption. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do you have a... Because I also put followers on him. Shouldn't have gone up by -2. Should have gone down by 2, I mean. Because the corruption went from like 2 to 3. There must have been something else that was providing public order that's gone. If I sack that, we will actually be able to maintain public order because I'll get that item.
Warlord Eternal. Chop 'em up. We'll have it.
So I'm just going to sack it. That way we'll get that ingredient.
Rolling out.
Alright, I want you to block this guy.
Hawk wants me.
And I want you to block this one. Good, they both got blocked. Cool. That should mean that we don't have any risk of them reaching us this turn. And we go into a camp stance. Cool. Alright, now we got that ingredient, the goldfish. Like, that is good, but I really need that extra public order. Income from all buildings as well, that's pretty good. I need the cash. Alright, so that goes here. And fire resistance. No, we're not really going to take fire damage. Frenzy for all goblets. Nah. Oh yeah, hero action. Yeah, I need that. Because I still want this. It's good. And definitely want the anti-infantry ammo. And we'll keep going with, let me see, ectoplasm. Or... Nah, I'm still going to go with this. And now public order will maintain. We could actually tax it again. No, just leave it as it is. Just got to buy time there. That's going to smoke down the Oak of Ages. Not right now. Not on my to-do list. Athel Loren's a pain in the ass to go and attack. It's not profitable. Probably get that guy to leave the army soon. Wait, did I make him immortal? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's good. So Skarsnik still has his War, but he was never going to reach there in a single turn anyway.
Dogs will. No comply, no!
Alright, I want to block this chances are too low. Excuse me.
Yes?
Good. Good, good, good. Alright, and let's take Brion.
I got schemes.
Easy win. Good. And we will loot and occupy.
Stabby, stabby! Ruler of 8 peaks. What you want? This way.
Okay.
Super chopper. Booyah.
Okay. Alright, alright,
Not
alright.
likely.
Morg says what?
Alright, that's all worked out pretty well. Public order is going to be a bit better there. That's good. Repairing this is not essential. It'll just repair on its own.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8
Yeah,
peaks.
just garbage in there.
Plotting and scheming.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can get at the moment. Good, knowledgeable. I want that. I want that. I should be able to recruit at higher level over here, I believe. Yeah. Alright. Who would have thought there'd be a knowledgeable troll? Now, the funny thing with this unit is I'm actually going to put it in Grom's army. Because Grom is a lot safer than Skarsnik. I don't want it dying. And that way... And Grom also sees a lot more action. So we'll get rid of one of the... get rid of one of the just the Gobbo archers. Because, like, they're okay, but... Getting a more arcane conduits. And the trolls are okay in melee as well, so... They do well. Let's see. Where's my hero? I need someone to go and get that.
Who should we zap?
No one's available. Let's see here. Alright, I'll just recruit this one here, and he'll go and grab that next turn. And then I'll disband him.
Bone for war.
Alright, that all looks good. I can't get any more big bosses, can I? No, not yet. Okay, I think we should be okay to upgrade that. Yeah, I think we're going to have to put the smackdown on this. We can't let these sort of... It's just the vampiric corruptions is going to be a problem. We can't leave them be with this.
Your vulgar manners may amuse the...
Even though they're at war with our enemy. From a strategic point of view, I just can't let them live. Alright, cool. Skarsnik doesn't need lightning strike, but he does need proper tough. Now, while we've got a War going, that actually won't do anything, because it doesn't apply to War units. But I'll just disband the War if I have to. Fletcher Reed did a $5 super chat. Are your Clan Eshin Doomstacks different because of the extra recruitment cost for non-Eshin units? Thanks, man. No, I don't really care if the units cost more to recruit. They're still better, but no. For campaign, I don't usually worry that much about recruitment costs. It might slow down the time it takes you to speed up. Take longer to recruit the army that you want, but like the upkeep's the same. So, still gonna get it. If the upkeep was different, then I'd probably adjust my army accordingly. I think going in and out of the underway stance removes the wild movement reduction. I'm gonna test that out. Okay, that's a good. If you're right about that, I'll be really impressed. I'm gonna test it. Okay, so that's our current movement.
Schemes? A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Wrong!
I like a good plan. Sounds like a good idea. Right then, let's do it.
No, that's not correct. It was an interesting idea, but no, it wasn't correct. Alright, did they end up occupying this? Let's see. Skaven corruption. Yeah, they did. They're standing right there.
Foolish thing. No.
Oh yeah, one orc army will increase casualties by about 10%, and it will reduce the action cost pretty much down to 0 while we've got this other stuff going. That's a very dangerous army.
What do you want?
Now it'd be very bad if Skarsnik lost to Claw, because the extra ambush success chance for Skaven is very useful to them. Ban him from being wrong. Nah, that's fine. I've already got Dragon Tail. I am glad they did that. That was stupid of them, because there's no... Oh, it's a pretty strong army, I guess.
Crunch bone.
This time I'll occupy it. Ooh, Reichland is not faring well, which is good. I don't want them to. Good. Alright, public order over here is stable, but they have to stay here. Yeah, just build up a buffer. So they just went home.
Is not appreciated.
So they forced me to lose Longui, but whatever. That happens. Alright.
Skarsnik! Move in!
Just gotta check to make sure that we don't get attacked while we're on our way down here.
Boss! Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks. You've been staring at the bad moon.
You know, they can't ambush us at sea. I could sail straight to Bilbali. There's no way this guy can reach us. No way.
You're the boss.
I bet Ikit might reach us. And I was hoping to block him.
Gobbler's hungry.
If I stand there, this one here could just force... actually, you can't make it there. Not the end of the world if we lose this army. Apart from losing that Goblin Shaman, because he's knowledgeable, that would suck. But it will take us multiple turns to get down here. In addition to that, I don't have any artillery. I could still get the Ham of Gork.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Alright, I'll think. Oh, there it is. There I was wondering where it was. Ah, shit.
Certainly not.
Orc Slayer.
You man.
Oh, no. He just ignored them. Fucking anti-player bias, alright? Shit.
Gonna be crumbs.
I can force march back there to save it, but it's...
Gork's will.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's not super important, I could just cancel that.
Divine belly.
So what's going on with you?
Greenskin.
My Come on, they help me. I'll have to cancel that if I do that.
I will not obey.
Because I could block this army. And then just force march over here. I should be able to beat that, no problem.
Yes.
Unwise.
But then I'm losing my momentum against Marienburg. I don't want to lose ground there. Alright, I'm gonna do that.
You're the boss.
The Goblin King.
Actually, if I stand right there, I won't need to force march. I'll be able to come in as reinforcements. I really didn't want to do that. Oh well, it is what it is.
Fatter than anyone. Flesh, flesh,
of dead fiends.
I'll take that. Let's see if there's any lords with knowledgeable trade as well. Yeah, there's one. We've already recruited him though.
Big as an orc.
Cool.
Grom the Paunch.
Misguided.
Well, I reckon he'll either attack us or he'll just... Maybe he'll attack Artois. I mean, there's a lot of military presence there. He doesn't really have anywhere he can go. He hasn't been blocked. He can force march down to here, but if he does that, I got him. I'm gonna bring this one down here to come block him.
More sleep shines.
Certainly not.
Yeah. Kogorov did a 500 ruble super chat. CEO, lucky to have you. Been off Warhammer 2 for a few months now. Watched your stream again for 30 minutes and got a huge urge to play again. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the content. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, they are lucky to have me. Alright, thanks for the... Yeah, thanks for support. Alright.
And flesh. Get
Yeah, they can't get us because they both got blocked.
Absolutely
They can't get to Marienburg. Keep that coming. I just want them to go away. Bloody high elves. Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, that's right. We still gotta do something with this. Ugh, what a nuisance. If I move to here, they can attack me. Skarsnik doesn't have any innate... No, he doesn't have any innate defense chance against that. Alright, I reckon just move to here. Go into ambush stance.
plotting and scheming. I'm a schemer. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. I'm out to here.
Oh.
Lots of
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Try to prevent Ikaclaw from seeing us. Hopefully. Alright.
Let's get stabby.
Okay, let's move on. Well deserved humble brag. Well, he said it, not me. I just agreed. Hang on. I need to turn this off. I need to be able to see what they're doing. Yeah, you better run. What are your thoughts on No Nut November? I don't care about that at all. If I want a nut, I'm gonna nut. Okay. Thanks, Le Redouche. God damn, look at his army. So you definitely had my permission to do that. You had my full support. Alright. Can you walk the 100% ambush with a Wa? Shouldn't block the action for max distance. Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. I was just being careful.
Find us a fight, yeah?
What's this? Well, that's super convenient.
Mork says what? Alright, I'm off.
Wing leather. I think I've already got it, but I also don't think I need it. So I'm just gonna take this. Let me just check. I didn't have it. Whoops. I should have got it. Oh well.
What you want? When I get there, gonna stab.
Right, we need to keep assaulting them. So they just basically don't recover.
Not enough wobstone.
What? Do any damage to them?
No! Blame you!
Huh. It's weird.
Now. Mork says what? Me? Best idea yet. What do you want? Talk wants me.
Damn it. I really needed them to succeed. Because, like, the closer I... Oh, I'm so close. I could launch the attack this turn if I get rid of the army. But the army that I've got is shit. Alright, I'm gonna move just a tiny little bit over here. Just a little bit.
See you later.
We should be able to reach him next turn.
I like a good plan.
Oh well, even though we failed, at least we got some experience for them.
Let's get stabby.
Alright, thank you to them.
There is desperation.
I could attack them right now, but I don't know, I feel like that'd be a dick move, considering they really did help me out. Hang on, before I do that. Do this, that way it gives us an extra 1% chance. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I reckon stand over here, go into ambush stance. And we might be able to lure them down this way, maybe. Why so many trolls in the army? Alright, Grungzint needs walls. And yeah, that's fine.
I got plans. I hear ya.
Right, next time we can attack it with full strength Wa.
I got schemes.
I hope. Now we'll just see what happens. They can detect you. Alright, so they did me a big favor there. Get back over here, help us maintain. Public order's looking better here now, thanks to that being developed. It's looking better. I really need to build this for the yeah.
Speak then, Green.
Tiny little monsters. Stop them.
Alright, moving on. Do you think you could have an army that doesn't just have archers or base units? I'm having a hard time learning the game just by watching your live stream since you mostly archer spam. I mean, I mostly archer spam because that's what works. If you want me to use like things like orc boys, like I can show you how to be shit at the game, sure. Like if you want to watch somebody play like a beginner, now I don't want to be mean. Look, this is how I play on legendary difficulty. All right, not everybody plays like this. If you don't like this, there are other people that don't play this way that you can watch. And that way you can learn those units that way. Ambush failed, but we caught them in force march, so I'm still going to make the attack. It would have been good to ambush them for sure. But I'll take it. Yeah, so Gaming Dane says, watch me if you want to play like a beginner. There you go. Although, to be honest, Gaming Dane cheeses as much as he can as well, I think.
Ready for war.
I think that's the good one.
The big war. No one's fatter.
Okay.
Large and in charge.
We should... I don't know. So 480 versus 480, same range.
Right and ready.
Alright, here we go.
Going over now.
I mean, I learned from the best. I wouldn't have been able to co-op with you if I couldn't. Yeah, and you're definitely learning. You're doing a lot better.
Here, Grom down.
All takes practice.
Elf fighters ready.
Eat this. How'd that cast go? It went okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, they got to us. They got to us! Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe this isn't going so well. This one out of there. Fucking Hellstorm rocket batteries, man. I gotta get those fucking Hellstorm rocket batteries out of my face. You just stay back. Using trolls as a flanking force. I just gotta stop him. No, that's bad. I mean, they're only gobbos, but Jesus Christ, they're hurting me. Alright, I'm almost at him. I'm almost at him. Get this one out of there. We're okay, we're okay. Taking a lot of damage, but we're okay. Victory's in our grasp. We're okay. Like, at least they're on force mode, so they lose everything. And they can't replace these units. Just got to get that army losses. No, you're not done there yet. No units got wiped out. We're okay. There we go. We're okay. Good thing we had those trolls. Holy crap. Yeah, that's fine. They all got wiped out. We're okay. Yeah, it was all the Hellstorm rocket batteries. That's what did it. Like, nothing else got any kills, really. It was all Hellstorm rocket batteries.
Ooh, yum, yum.
We're okay. They can't replace that army. Alright, Lord Recruit ranks increased, that's good.
Grom the Paunch.
Alright, we can take him out. That's the last good army.
My hand hovers.
So, how many settlements do they have? 4. What's not accounted for? Ah, they own the Black Pit. That's a good settlement for us. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we got a difficult decision to make here. I could take out Ikat Claw, or I could take this out. I can't do both. Honestly, I feel like Ikat Claw is the way to go, because we'll get a good trait from beating him, and he's currently recruiting. Yeah. And I might be able to block it.
Let's get stabby. Best idea yet.
Alright, so they'll sack or whatever Brion, but whatever. No big deal. Let's take back Carcassonne.
Moving.
Could auto resolve that. If we lightning strike, we'll actually lose bounce of power because it will stop our War from showing up. How should we go about this? I think an all-out attack is sufficient. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to control a large army, and I'm going to tell my AI War forces to come in. That way, it's actually pretty funny. They'll lose the legendary difficulty penalties and gain AI legendary bonuses. So they'll have extra leadership and melee attack and melee defense. But, no, they'll still have all of their army show up. Missed a super chat during the battle. Sorry, did I? Let me have a look. ACB2 instead of £2 super chat. Who is fatter, Throg or Grom? Grom's fatter. Like, Throg's a troll. He's actually kind of not fat for a troll. Grom's obese. Didn't check to see the settlement type. I mean, I don't even need to make an all-out attack.
What are we doing? Stab him! If God wants it! Gobbos rule! Banging!
So if you have a look at them... Yeah, look! Look! Difficulty modifier plus 10. Okay, just so you know what I did there. Okay. When you play on very hard battle difficulty, the AI gets a plus 10 modifier to their leadership, and also a bonus to various other stats, including hidden stats like melee attack, melee defense, firing rate, that kind of stuff, right? And the player gets a leadership debuff, right? So I put my wire units, and look, they've got a difficulty modifier plus 10. So they're actually stronger now than they were before. Yeah, Curse of the Bad Moon's good against Skaven. Oh, that did a lot of damage. There's no warp bomb to worry about. So that only works with wires? Nope. Works with any if you put any of your reinforcements under AI control. I was doing it with a different faction the other day and it also worked. I can't remember which one though. Tristan donated $3.49. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. What are they doing? They're just standing there. Yeah, that's the other debuff. Fucking moronic AI. They're just standing there and staring at them. Get up on the walls, you dipshit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they lose their cheats, but then they lose their brain as well. Fucking hell, AI reading. Like, enemy AI wouldn't be this bad. They're just staring at them. Come on, climb the goddamn walls. Is that it? Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, Igaclaw's going down. They're finally deciding to attack now. wait for him to go down. Got him. Oh, is he gonna blow up? Yep. Alright, they should be able to finish the rest of this on their own. Trying to learn Lizard and Vampire counts. Who are the strongest for their faction? Isabella... no, Manfred's probably the most powerful lord of Vampire accounts, but Isabella, she's probably the most useful. As for the lizard men, Mazdamundi is probably the most powerful, but Gorok is probably the best in melee. Sorry, not Gorok, Krokgar. I don't know, Gorok's very strong as well. Tehenowin's very good, when he gets fully leveled up. Tic-Tac-Toe is garbage. And so is Nakai. Nakai and Tic-Tac-Toe is shit. Nakai is like barely better than just a regular Kroxigor Ancient. He's really terrible. Cool. Alright, how badly damaged did the War army get? Oh, I can't see. Yeah, I want to loot and occupy. Alright, we got it back at tier 2, which wasn't as good as what we had it at before, but that's okay. Get rid of this. But that's useful.
Cower before Chief Warlock Icket Claw. No fair.
I can get a peace treaty with him. I don't want to fight him. Oh, it's just that we lost that settlement there. We'll end up losing Brion otherwise. Alright. This whole war was pointless. He'll probably declare war on us again, but this gives us time to get organized. That doesn't matter. At least now I can dedicate my forces to deal with high elf invasions and stuff. Ryan McCormack did a $10 super chat. Was watching the AI Conquer the Map stream and never finished it. Was it taken down? Cheers for the cheese god. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. It wasn't taken down. YouTube, I don't know what happened, but it derped it out. The video is corrupted. We basically won the campaign. Again. I conquered more than half the map in a single stream. Because they would have resolved a ton.
Grom the Paunch.
Is Gelt the best Empire Legendary Lord, followed by Marcus second? No, I would say that... Yeah, Gelt is number 1, but I would actually say that Karl Franz is number 2, then Marcus Wolfheart, and right down the bottom is... Wheelchair Pope. That was his name. Volkmar the Grim. Alright, so I'm leaning towards... Look at this. Yeah, so they can recruit great swords at best. That's like the best that they can get now. No artillery. They've got a steam tank in there, so we should just finish it off. I reckon if we beat that, they'll confederate with Reichland. I think I'll auto-resolve that. But let's just heal our heroes first. So they don't get killed. Cool, didn't lose any units. And we'll occupy that. It's probably tier 1 now. Yeah. And that's fine. Just leave it untaxed. So they should have no military presence. Yep. They're utterly beaten. Now we just need to go in there and just finish the job. Getting over to here could be good. That's actually useful to us. Public order here is maintainable now, I think, without him. Yep. Yep, build that up. Don't tax it just yet, just leave it all be. But yeah, it's good that we're out of the war with Ichaclaw. That was such a pain in the ass and pointless war.
Born for war.
Like, we essentially traded Quenelles for Brion. And he smashed up a couple of my minor settlements. Well, like Aquitaine. Well, get back to developing it up. I probably don't need that.
What do you want?
Burn so much as a blade of grass, and I will see your hovel.
You know what I'd like? I'd like it
Lord of
if...
If I had my way,
Hang on.
the wild
Lower Lawn Forest.
protector of the
At your service.
Oh, okay. I'd like it if these guys got confederated into Taliesin, because I'm not at war with
Unifiers of
Taliesin.
all that is good and true, what could you possibly want of the king in the woods?
Alright. They might have built up the Black Pit. Let's see. No, it's tier 1. Nothing there. So it's not going to be very useful to us. At first, I guess. But in the end. Okay, so this is his last point. What's it going to be? Wound recovery time. Yeah, I don't usually get defeated. Plus, if I defeat Vlad, income from post-battle loot, magic item drop chance. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Why not? Okay. Are there any more? Nope. We're at our maxed out there. Good. Alright, that all looks pretty good. So yeah, go and finish off Marienburg, and then I'm probably going to pick the fight with them. I still got a bloody headache. It's pissing me off. Hard to concentrate. Dull throbbing in my head. Nah, that's shit. Don't need that. Yeah, let's grab that.
I is biggest. You're a fighter.
Let's get stabby.
Of course, next time we go up against the Skaven, they'll probably bring even tougher forces, but yeah.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
We went as far as we could with that. I don't know if I really want to keep all this force here, but I'll do it for now.
Let's get stabby.
Yeah, keep an eye on Skaven. Alright, so who else needs to move? What do you think of Warhogs? You mean Warboars? I think they're shit mounts. Yes, this province is fucking terrible. There'll probably be a revolt here. I'd say just let there be a revolt. So I'll raid it. That way we'll get a little bit of scrap while we're here. This one's coming in, but I'll have this one annoy the crap out of them. Blood Reaper Z did a £5 super chat. Any idea on what to do with the other fungus boys if either dwarfs haven't stopped them yet, or the rats haven't eaten them yet? Fungus equals orc, by the way, chat. What do you mean, like Grimgore? For this campaign?
Come at me thinking you'll have a say.
I haven't decided what to do with them yet, so we'll just we'll see. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
If I don't like what you say, not happening.
No. Alright. Alright, let's move on.
What?
So I reckon what the Skaven are going to want to do is just build up their military force again before they try again.
Smell like bilge water, dead.
Whatever. Alright, good. Alright guys, I think... Sorry, hang on. Just watch today's video. It's pretty interesting to see how you won against Luther with mainly melee army. Yeah, I'm surprised I won that. I took one look at that, I was like, I'll give it a shot. And I can't believe I actually won that. I thought I was fucked for sure. Anyway, got through it. Anyway guys, we're going to end the stream here because I got a headache and we're at 6 hours anyway. I'm just going to go get some sleep. Was punitive trait removed? No, it's still in the game. Alright, yeah. That's the end of today's stream. Let's go chuck somebody a host real quick. And then I will continue this campaign tomorrow because today got good good number of people showed up. Where is it? Hope you guys have been enjoying the campaign so far. We might try invading Ulthuan tomorrow, you know, if everything goes well. Alright, let's see. We've got... Hang on. Great Book of Grudges is currently... Should we host PewDiePie? No. Great Book of Grudges is currently live streaming Chaos Dwarfs. Right, he forgot to switch his game to Warhammer 2. Oh, wait, why didn't it show up then? He did. I don't know. I'll chuck Great Book of Grudges as a host. So yeah, he's using the OVN Lost Faction mod, which would be interesting to see how that looks. But yeah, I gotta get some sleep. Anyway, go check out the Great Book of Grudges, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers. Appreciate you.